Welcome to the United States of Tiffany. Our commentary offers a humorous take on wrestling. Please note, we're not bullying or attacking the wrestlers. We're engaging with the choreographed sport and its storylines. Our jokes and observations are about the characters and storylines, not the real people behind them. Tourists and citizens alike, welcome. Enjoy the show, and remember, it's all in good fun.
Well, hello. I hope everybody is doing well. I am not going to be on here long. We're going to make this short and sweet. NXT was yesterday. If you missed it, you missed out. Some decent matches and promos were cut that are going to lead into Deadline. So, the show opened up with a summit. Don't know why. But Ava wanted the girls to be able to say their piece and proceed forward. Now, everybody got to talk. Everybody said how hungry they were, how they wanted to be champion, they're going to win. And then JC Jane came and basically spit on the party like any other typical party pooper would. She basically attacked everybody one by one. Everybody attacked Soul, talking about how her knee is hanging on by a thread. If we being honest with JC Jane, all she got is one hit to the nose. And she'll be walking around looking like Rhea Ripley. I wasn't really interested in this, but I did think they said some interesting things. Kaylani was mad because obviously she blamed Jordan, but not the first time she lost, but also the second time that she lost in her match against her, Lei Ying Lee, and Jordan. She blamed Jordan for the loss. It's a triple threat. Girl, nobody had the advantage in a triple threat. You did not need to be pinned in order for you to lose. And if I recall, she's the one who ate the pin in that match. If I'm wrong, please correct me. But anyways, she's all in her feelings, blaming Jordan every chance she get. But apparently to JC, that equates to her having a spine now. And I'm just like, all right. The girls all started fighting. Well, at least Jordan and Kaylani did. And then Fatal Influence went in and attacked Lola, Kendall, and Soul. Now, when they went in the back to prepare for their match, Zarya walked up, which I thought it was very interesting that John Cena chose Kendall over Zarya and even Callie. Like, Callie was the first champion. And if you ask me, this women's Survivor Series does lack a stronger bigger woman in the match. Everybody in this match is pretty even kill. I'm not mad about it. Like they got Jordan in there and she would be considered their brawn, but it would be nice to have some balance with Zarya on the other end. No shade to Kendall, but it's just like, if I'm being fair, JC Jane is right. She is the new flavor of the month. She just came in out of nowhere. And after she got the title, they just started putting her right there on NXT. Even Callie didn't have that many matches or wasn't seen that much on NXT. You know, she had matches on NXT for sure, but it was never to the extent of what we saw Kendall. Zaria walked up to Soul and Soul was like, sorry, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you, but like I was really much in my feelings. I was upset, I was angry, and I was trying to get myself to a better place. And if I'm being honest, I didn't really listen to what Zaria had to say because I knew she was gonna be mad. And Sis basically was just like, well, it looked like you done moved on and found yourself some new people. So you straight. She was like, since you couldn't find the time to be out there in my corner for my match when I was trying to win back a title that you couldn't defend, I'm going to not be in the corner for your match either. Which to me, turnabout is fair play. Because I'm not saying so old Zaria anything, because Zaria did lose the match, which ultimately lost her original championship, the North American title. But at the same time, Blake did cheat. Blake was cheating pretty much. And then she's mad at her because she threw in the towel during her match. And it's a compounding thing. I think it was high time for them to split up anyway. Zarya needs to be the bad guy that is blowing through the roster, and that's just the way it should be. Until she go up against somebody like Jordan, where she can actually have competition. But, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like desperately mad about it, but do whatever you want to do. Yeah, I don't know why Callie not being showcased as much as Kendall during or after her reign. Well, she's got a match with PJ, if I recall it, in Evolve, but they're not giving Callie the same smoke. Like Callie she had little things on TV, but Kendall has been an integral part of keeping Ren on TV. She has been wrestling in multiple matches on NXT. I don't know what the issue is. Sean is usually an equal opportunity spreader. He usually gives everybody a good opportunity at competing no matter what. So I'm not quite sure as to what's going on, but whatever. I mean, Kendall's not a bad wrestler, but she is high key brand new when it comes to championships and just new in general. It's just very weird, especially when you have other people in the back that you could have built up to get there, Carmen being one of them. And I hate the fact that Carmen had to be pushed to the side for Kendall. And I'm not saying that Kendall isn't good enough, because Kendall is great. I just like Carmen. I like her look. I like her style. I like her swag. And I really want to see Carmen take off. I really do. Anywhoosies. Filler matches. Chase Yu went up against OTM. Apparently, this match was fairly decent. Not gonna lie, I fast forwarded through it because I knew that OTM was gonna win. OTM hasn't lost a match yet. And I know that they're going to be the ones going after those tag team titles. And frankly, give it to them because they well deserve it. They should have gotten them the first time that they went after the titles, but that's neither here nor there. Now, interesting conversations. Dark State, Dion has decided to give one of the championships to somebody else. He didn't want to be greedy and he didn't want to be selfish. He gave his brother Saquon the tag team title. So if the titles need to be challenged, it'll be Saquon and Osiris who will defend them, especially if Dion wins the Iron Survivor Challenge. He will be able to go after singles gold on his own and bring singles gold to Dark State, along with keeping the tag team titles. And because when you're in a faction, it is very easy for you to operate under the Freebird rule. All Dion had to do was to hand Saquon the titles, and the titles are still going to be in Dark State's hands. So, for now, the tag team championships are going to be defended by Saquon and Osiris. Depending on when they'll be defended again, that'll be totally up to Ava and WWE. Now, as Obafemi's walking backstage, Dion and crew decided to be a little bullyish. But of course, Oba doesn't take too well to bullying. He just basically stood there and he told him, "You getting ready to go into the Iron Survivor. Congratulations." Dion tore his ass up. He was like, "You don't remember me, do you? The last time that I saw you, you treated me like I didn't mean nothing, sizing me up like I was no competition. Now I'm a two-time tag team champion, and I'm well on my way to becoming NXT champion." And he said, "I'm hoping that you are the guy who gets the title, and I get to take your title from you. Because the only thing I can see myself doing besides walking away with your championship is knocking your teeth down your throat." I was like, okay. Well, that that'll do it. That will do it. And of course, Obafemi, being the cool, calm, and collected man that he is, essentially told him, "You can try." And that was it. The boys did what they did. Saquon was cracking jokes, but there was nobody laughing except for him. And everybody else was just watching. And it just seemed like there was an intensity between Oba and Dion that could be explored if done correctly. It would actually be very interesting. Moving on to some more irrelevant news. Ethan Page felt like nobody needed him at work today, so he went and got in his car to leave. But Ava decided that she needed to tell Ethan something before he left. But of course, Ethan, being the egomaniac that he is, he doesn't quite listen very well. And basically, he was just like, "Oh, John Cena didn't pick me because I'm the greatest in WWE. I'm better than him. I'm better than everybody." And she was like, "Yeah, sure. Um, you haven't defended your championship since Halloween Havoc." "Yeah, yeah. So you're going to defend your championship at Deadline then?" And he was like, "Well, there's nobody to defend it against. So who am I going to be facing?" She was like, "Oh, I think we'll find somebody." And of course, it was Mr. Iguana. Mr. Iguana is going to be the one that Ethan Page defends his title against at Deadline. Key moment at NXT. Izzy Dame had quite the time to go out there and say what I thought she would say, which is that Tatum was weak. Tatum couldn't take her tutelage, that she came under her and all of a sudden she became champion. But I want you to remember something. It's very strange how somebody came into your group and became the champion of the company, and you were supposed to be the one that was going to be gaining the championship. It was very easy for you to get that championship. I mean, it's not like you couldn't groom Tatum to be your sidekick, but instead of you winning, you got eliminated when it was your opportunity to win. And now that you are on the outside looking in and you're not a former champion nor a current champion, you decided to turn on Tatum, all because you didn't get what you wanted and what you expected from her. And Sean Spears and your homeboy decided to take a step back and let you be at the forefront. But when Tatum's face popped up on that screen, Sean Spears had a different look in his eye. And I think he understands very well the type of rage that Tatum is about to rain down upon the Cullen. But I am all for a good story. And Tatum made it very clear. She said, I don't understand why you did what you did. And I'm just asking why. But she said, it really doesn't matter. And then Izzy cut her off. And she was like, you're sitting there talking all that shit. Why don't you come down here so I can kick your ass? Blah, blah, blah. Tatum was like, she was like, you're just scared. And Tatum was like, you know what? You're right. I am scared. But I'm only afraid of what I'm going to do to you at deadline. So come deadline, I'm going to make sure I show you and ensure that you feel all of the pain that you have caused me. The smile on Sean Spears' face slowly dissipated and he became very concerned. Now, Homeboy was cheering on Izzy, and Izzy standing there with her overly tanned hands and her very, very pale face. Listen, I know that y'all like the tan and everything, and that's cool. But when you tan, you should be tanning everywhere and then make your foundation match your tan. Izzy looked like one of them golden brown crackers with the cheese in it. Her knuckles was overly brown, but her hands was like yellow. She looked like a Simpsons character about the body. Face-wise, her skin was beautiful. Face was done right. Hair was gorgeous. She looked absolutely stunning. But her arms and her hands were a weird shade of orangey, bronzy yellow. It was like she bleached her skin and didn't put the fucking toner on there. It was gross. It just looked weird. Anyways, it seems that Tatum and Izzy will meet at deadline. Speaking of deadline, the men's match to determine who had the advantage was happening. Now, in this match, Dion was the only member of Dark State who made it because he was the only member of Dark State who was chosen. So, it was Dark State versus Joe Hendry, Leon Slater, Javon Evans, and what's his face? Joe Hendry, Leon, Miles Bourne. They all went up against Dark State. Whoever won for Dark State, obviously it would be Dion. But whoever got the pin on the other side would be the one who would earn the advantage. Remember, in this match, Miles Bourne and everybody was working, but Miles didn't really get as many touches as everybody else. Leon Slater, Joe Hendry, and Javon Evans seemed to be putting in the most work in this match. It wasn't until the end that the match began to break down. Joe Hendry didn't even get to get back up to have his hand raised. At the end of the match, I don't even know where the hell Joe Hendry was. Now, Joe Hendry's team won. Miles Bourne tagged himself in and ended up getting the pin on one of the Dark State members. And he got the pin, which pissed off Leon Slater and it pissed off Javon Evans. And essentially, he was trying to raise their hand like, yo, we won. And they was like, nah, man, like your ass just got the motherfucking advantage. And he was like, but we won though. Like, I don't understand why y'all mad. Like, dude, you know why they're mad. You know why they're mad. Like, there was no way that one person was going to be able to get the pin and not know that they were going to be getting the advantage. And it just seemed like Miles intentionally put himself in the match so he could gain the advantage. Quite frankly, the Iron Survivor is every man for himself anyway. So I wouldn't be too concerned about whether he got it or not. What I would be concerned about is making sure his ass doesn't stay in the match long enough to be able to use it. Or at least to be able to take advantage of it, to capitalize on it. As soon as he came in there, he would be immediately removed and put in the penalty box. That's just how I would do it. But of course, no one listens to me. Anyways, we're moving on. My neighbor's snowman across the street has fallen over and is lit up, and it just looks like a decapitated snowman out there, and it's very, very creepy. Anyways, the girls had the summit, and so the match was made for a 6-woman tag team match at the end of the night. Well, closer to the middle of the night. They had their match. Kendall Gray, Lola Vice, and Sol Ruka did beat what's his face? Fatal Influence. I don't know what none of that means, but I mean, I don't know who got the advantage in that match, if there is an advantage being given in the women's match, but it is what it is. Now, I don't know why Soul and Zaria got into it at the end of that match. I didn't watch. I didn't see it. So I have no idea what the hell happened. All I know is at the end of the show, we saw Obafemi and Ricky Saints sign the contract for their match. But what we missed was what Ava said to them in the end. Because just like the CW, they just cut off the goddamn match. Or whatever she was saying at the end. I was like, God damn. Can we at least hear what she said? Didn't get to hear nothing. They hate us. That's all I can tell you. So, at Deadline, Ricky Saints and Obafemi will be competing for the NXT Men's Championship. And we'll see who the ruler is or who is absolute. Dun dun dun. The men's Deadline match is as follows: Miles Bourne, Javon Evans, Leon Slater, and Joe Hendry will all compete to become the number one contender for the men's NXT Championship. Tatum Paxley and Izzy Dame have a storied past, and it is all coming to head this Saturday at Deadline. So who will arise supreme over the other? Is it going to be the Dark Empress known as Tatum Paxley, or is it going to be the ever cunning culling member, Izzy Dame? One would have to wait and see. But I think that Tatum Paxley is going to be Izzy Dame. And if she doesn't, she's going to leave her mark on Izzy to the point where she's not going to be able to just walk away unscathed. The women are competing at Deadline as well. Lola Vice, Jordan Grace, Kendall Gray, Kaylani Jordan, and Sol Ruka are all vying for the opportunity to face off against JC Jane at New Year's Evil. This is very, very interesting because I always thought that they could use that Iron Survivor Challenge at Stand and Deliver or wherever they wanted. But it looks like they're going to be using it at New Year's Evil because that's what JC Jane said. New Year's Evil is, of course, in the beginning of the year. So that is usually a TV special. So I'm not sure as to how that's going to play out, but I am curious. With all that being said, loves, I will pick my picks in just a second. And lastly, we have Ethan Page facing off against Mr. Iguana for the North American Championship. You know, Ethan Page is a double champ. He is currently the one half of the AAA Mixed Tag Team Champions, with his partner being his fellow countrywoman, Chelsea Green. And he is also the North American champion, as you can see. Now, let's get into predictions. Let's all go to court. Boom, boom. I'm aware that they're opening the show. Oh, that's what was said at the end. Well, I knew they were opening the show. I just didn't know that was what was said at the end of the show for NXT, which is interesting because I feel like this is the setup. So let's go to that since they're opening the show. That's not good. That's not a good sign. I'm going to say that Obafemi is probably going to get back that championship. And because Ricky Saints is going to lose his title, this is going to cause a crash out moment. And he's going to steal somebody's slot in this deadline match. Now, if that doesn't happen, and it just is a clean win for Ricky and he gets to go on, something about the men's deadline match does not seem clean and secure. Okay? Because why are you having the men go first? For what? I don't like it. Something stinks. I'm gonna stick to what I know or what I think. With Obafemi and Ricky Saints having this first match, Obafemi has lost to Ricky. So they're 1-0. Ricky is up, Obafemi is down. And I believe that they're probably going to let that title go back to Oba one last time, and then they will battle it out either at Stand and Deliver or they will fight again at New Year's Evil. Either way, something is happening, and this show isn't going to be as cut and dry as everyone believes. I don't. Okay, if he does, good for him. I don't. I don't need to see him, but sure. So I'm gonna go with Obafemi on this one, and I love Ricky, and I'm not trying to hate on Ricky at all. Love him to death, but something stinks. And I think Obafemi might low key cheat. I think he might cheat to win this match. Something is just making me just go, this isn't gonna go as smooth as we think. And one of these men is gonna be taken out of this match. It's either gonna be Joe or it's gonna be Miles. One of these men are going to be removed from this match, and either Ricky's gonna replace them, or it could even be Oba because Oba might crash out having lost again. So it's very, very possible, but something is off here. I don't know, but something is off. Moving on. The girls are fighting. Okay. But let's see who's going to win with the men. If I'm going to pick an Iron Survivor winner, if I have my way, it probably will be somebody like Ricky Saints. If I wanted it to just let everything go over clean and there are no hiccups, I honestly would let Javon Evans win this. But I know they're not going to give him the title right now. Oh, this is a hard one. I would give it to Javon. I would let Javon have it, honestly. No shade to Dion. Dion is great, but I don't think Dion is ready yet for the title. Even to be in the title scene, I don't think that he's ready yet. As far as the women goes, my two picks for the women are Lola and Soul. I don't want Kaylani Jordan anywhere near that NXT championship. Kendall Gray, as much as she's okay, I think that Kendall Gray needs to focus on her own championship. And while I like Jordan, I really think that they should most definitely have Lola go back after that title, and I think that she should win it. I know that JC Jane is champion or whatever, and I feel like when whoever goes up against her is gonna lose at New Year's Evil because obviously they're gonna lose. I don't think JC Jane is officially gonna drop that title until probably Stand and Deliver or maybe after. Ugh, not as misogynistic. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna go with Lola and Soul as my picks. I think it should be between one of them. If it's Soul, I feel Zarya gonna cost her that championship. She definitely gonna cost her that title. Ethan Page is gonna retain his championship. I don't see him dropping it. This match just dropped out of the thin blue sky with no real build up for it. Although they do have a past and they have recently fought each other, there's really nothing going on with Ethan Page and his championships, which is very interesting because everybody is corralling around the NXT championship and nobody is contesting Ethan Page for the North American title, which bothers me. That bothers me to no end. I don't understand it. But Go off, whatever makes you happy. Moving on to Tatum and Izzy. I think that Tatum is gonna beat Izzy at deadline. If she doesn't, like I said, she's gonna leave a mark on Tatum where that victory is gonna seem very, very, very hollow. But I'm gonna leave it as she's gonna win. So my picks are Tatum, Ethan, Lola or Soul. I'm gonna stick with Javon, even though I have a sneaky suspicion that he won't win. I'm gonna stick with my original on this. I don't think any of these men are winning this. I think that Ricky is probably going to lose this championship against Oba. He's gonna get mad, take somebody's slot in this deadline match and take and win it. Yeah. All right. So, deadline is our final PLE of the year. So, if you guys aren't excited, get excited. Okay. It's the last one. It's the last one that has anything that's worthwhile. Okay. It's our last hoorah. Now they got a perfect replacement for Kevin Stefanski. And who is that going to be? They said he waiting in January.
It's always a rumor.
Not Jimmy Haslam. I said calls for Jimmy Haslam to fire head coach Kevin Stefanski. Oh shit, what was that? Was that my ring? Oh shit.
You just like ring off your hand?
It wasn't on my hand, AJ. It was just on the floor. And potentially Andrew Berry. I don't know why Andrew Berry. He's fine.
That's just me.
They say Brian Flores is the one that's been waiting for a second chance.
Our defensive coordinator from Minnesota.
Okay. He's on TNA now. Didn't know if you knew. I don't really care. Who is Javi? I feel like
Wasn't that big?
Is it Javi?
Yeah.
Is that his name? I didn't like Javi when he wrestled in WWE. I'm like, who is Javi? What is that? Coffee? What is going on?
Girl.
I didn't really care for Big Body Javi when he was in NXT. I don't understand why they called him Big Body Javi because he don't have a big body. I didn't really care for Javi when he was in NXT, so it wouldn't have mattered to me that he's in TNA. But if it works for him in TNA, go off. I'm never gonna let nobody, feel bad about getting a fucking job. You know what I'm saying? Do you live your best life, work your ass off, and that's it. That's tea. Whatever. I'm not mad about it. The only thing I'm trying to understand is like, no, it's like I just don't care. It's not that he's not good enough or he can't do anything. I just don't care. He was never my kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. So I ordered some pajamas from Yiddy, or at least I tried. And it was supposed to ship, and I called and I said, hey, you know, order. I was trying to place an order. They took my stuff and it won't let me place my order. And then they hate us. I was like, oh, cool. Like, I could go ahead and get my clothes and everything's going to be cool, right? Go in and buy my stuff. And they said, nope, you can't have it. And I said, I went and called. I said, hey, Peter, I ordered the clothes. I ordered my pajamas because Christmas time, everybody wants you to wear pajamas. And I'm a big back bitch. Okay, they don't make pajamas for Chris. They don't make cute Christmas pajamas for me. All right, they don't do that. And of course, I go to Yiddy and they had it, and I was like, all right. And I mean, she got some real cute stuff over there. A lot of it is like Lizzo always want everybody's ass to be out. So I went out ahead and got it, and I was like, okay. What?
No, the way it hit the floor.
This is what hit the floor, dear.
Oh, okay. Let me out this motherfucker.
I'm just upset that I placed an order for this, and then the dude was like, "It's gonna ship. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about whether it's gonna ship or not." And then I look up, and they didn't even give me a notification that my order was.
You dirty bitch.
I was like, "Why do y'all do that to me? Why y'all couldn't just tell me that my order was canceled? You could have just said something instead of doing all that."
Hello.
Hey,
How's everybody doing?
are you in a damn wind tunnel? What's happening?
It's these AirPods. I think.
They sound like you're breathing in your phone, like like Darth Vader. Just it sounds like it do.
Because I'm not even on my phone. I'm on my laptop.
I'm just saying that's what it sounds like.
Does it sound better or no?
No, no,
No.
not even gonna lie to you. No,
Listen to new AirPods.
they don't have my outfit. Anyways, are y'all gonna pick for us deadline or y'all cool? Okay. Yeah, it's very breathy. I was like, ooh, all right then. I love you down, but it is not my ministry. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope you are all well. Trying to see if I can get my stuff back since they canceled my order. Rude. Yeah, Don's in here, but he has my meter, so he probably doing something. It happens. I might get it in black. Okay. Anyways, Aaliyah says she's picking Joe Hendry if he doesn't get run over by anyone. All right, that's fine. Uh, Life with Jay said he's gonna go with Joe Hendry or Javon, and I think Tony D is coming back. I don't care. No shade. I'm gonna go with Kendall or Lola. I don't think Kendall winning that Iron Survivor. If she do, she definitely losing against JC Jane. Cause I don't see it. Personally. I'm glad that snow is finally melting down in St. Louis after all this snow we got over the weekend. Well, we got snowed in Thanksgiving. It was when all the snow came. And then
some more coming.
After Thanksgiving, it melted. Then it snowed this past Tuesday. Then it melted. Then Babes just said it's supposed to snow again. It was supposed to stop after Tuesday. Tuesday was supposed to be the last round of snow. But apparently, that bitch Mother Nature did not get the memo.
Well, she got it. She said, fuck it.
She did not get the memo. Then with the caviar set. Let's see. That's gonna look like a bra on me. Why do everything have to be cropped? Ugh, shit makes my ass itch. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Mother Nature hit reply to all email change pretty much. She has decided that everyone must suffer with her. And I'm like, no, bitch. You need to do that on your own. That's ultimate. It is freezing up here. I mean, freezing. It was cold.
Not I was muted this whole time. That's crazy.
Between you and Don, I don't know who works when y'all be muted. Y'all be talking, having conversations.
I think I came. I thought I came in unmuted. I didn't know I came in muted, so I didn't think to press the button. My bad, Joe. Because I was talking, and then you would talk over me, and I was like, "Did she not hear me?" And then like I was saying something like little comments, and you didn't like acknowledge them or anything, and I'm like, "What's going on?"
No, I cannot. I could not hear anything you were saying, sir.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's way better.
Oh, thank God.
I'll tell you, sound like you was in a wind tunnel earlier.
I know.
Secret
Sorry
tunnel.
for the joke.
Secret tunnel. How's everybody's day going? Are we doing okay today?
Ew.
Have we drank water?
Yeah, I'm finna start drinking Red Bull because I have so many finals to study for.
Oh, sir, it is nighttime. Do not drink Red Bull at night. What is wrong with you?
I have a lot of finals to study for.
And you didn't study during the day?
I did. I'm not talking about I'm drinking Red Bull tonight. I'm drinking Red Bull tomorrow.
Oh. About to say.
Yeah, I learned my
What
lesson.
if he was? Mm-hmm.
Sir, your sleep depravity, like.
Yeah, I learned my lesson not to drink energy drinks before bed
Not
because I
at
did that.
nighttime. You're gonna throw off your circadian rhythms. Like,
Yeah,
that's not for the boys with booming system.
it's not really good for you at all. I don't recommend it because I did it once after rugby practice, and I stayed up until 2:00 in the morning.
Y'all remember that one time This is a complete sidebar, but y'all remember when I was first starting to write this damn zombie book and I wrote the first chapter and I accidentally stayed up for 24 hours?
Jesus,
Oh,
24 hours?
Do y'all remember that?
yes.
What a wild time. Unemployment will really do that to you.
Yes, I got it. I got my fit. I got my fits. You need to
I
get
got it, yes, bitches. Peppermint Turbo Cookie Crunch, please.
up.
Wait, have anyone seen the Oklahoma essay?
The what?
Huh?
The Oklahoma essay?
That white girl that wrote that shitty ass paper?
Yes.
Oh my god.
There ain't
Can we
really much
stop
to
talking
discuss.
about
She
her?
didn't do it. She didn't do a good job. And she running the Turning Point USA, and they talking about the transgender lady discriminating against her because she a real woman. Girl, you don't even know what your kids
She's citing
doing.
religious. They said that she's citing religious discrimination.
It's not
I
like
high key
religious
think.
discrimination. The lady told her you did not cite any empirical evidence. This is all based off of your personal feelings, and that is not what is asked of the assignment. And based off of what the assignment asks, she is correct. You're just being disrespectful and offensive on purpose instead of doing your goddamn paper. If you're an idiot and you don't know how to do your paper, then just say that.
See, I think that she did this on purpose
Of course she did.
Yeah.
because her
So
mom's
they
a
can have a
fucking.
conversation about transgender teachers.
Because I remember I saw someone where it was like, first of all, her mom is a fucking attorney that represented people from January 6th,
Yeah,
and
she
then had like
is.
a failed podcast. And then like
Mm.
the professor that like gave her the bad grade had before this had like a perfect 5 stars on Rate My Professor. So everyone thinks that she purposely took because like if you're really like that, why would you take a psychology science-based course from like because you can pick your courses in college. You can pick your professors for the most part if you sign up early enough. I was in college one
She
year.
was a plant. That's the whole point.
Well, she's a
Yeah.
psychology major as well. So
She
I think that
ain't
was like,
majoring. That girl ain't gonna make it through the rest of college.
so I think that she's a junior in college.
She ain't
That's
gonna make it.
crazy. Them forehead wrinkles say 35.
There's no way that she's gonna make it. There's no way. Writing papers like that.
Well, I
No,
just
that's what
want to
I'm
know how
saying.
she got to
Is
junior
I feel
year
like she
writing
wrote
paper.
the paper bad on purpose.
Because she must have had somebody else writing her papers for her.
Yeah, I used to do that in college. People used to pay me to write their papers. I did that throughout high school and college.
Mm-mm.
Somebody else had to be writing her papers because
But
there's no way.
well, they made her on. Well, she didn't even cite her resources that she used, that she quote unquote used. So that's plagiarism.
Well,
No,
no,
it's
not
not
necessarily.
plagiarism
That's not
because
plagiarism.
she had no source. Plagiarism would imply that she took somebody else's work and copied it as and sent it in as her own. In this
Yeah.
case, she did not cite her sources. Plagiarism doesn't come into play unless she literally took stuff out of the Bible verbatim and put it in her paper. That would incite plagiarism, which I believe she quoted the Bible, but she didn't take it verse by verse.
She didn't even quote the Bible because I read the essay, and the extent of what she said was like, the Bible says this, 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 and this, but it wasn't anything like directly. It was just like the Bible says, but
It
it
was just
wasn't.
her interpretation of what it said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
Which
she didn't
she
cite
didn't.
any. She didn't say like, oh, per Isaiah 35 or nothing like that. She didn't get any like actual scripture or anything like that. She was like, well, in the Bible it says this, and so I believe that this, and this.
But that's not what the paper asked. It didn't ask what you believed.
And that's the problem. She also used "I believe" in a research paper essay.
Oh yeah, every single sentence started with I and me and whatever.
She was a plant. She was
Did she
definitely
capitalize "he" as well?
she was a plant by Turning Point to stir up controversy about this transgender teacher. Anybody
do
who's been to
something.
college knows that she did not do her paperwork correctly. Had she had cited her sources, the teacher would have to grade her on the sources and if the paper was well written. That's
Yeah.
all.
I
What up,
didn't like,
dude?
but she also gave her an opportunity to rewrite the essay.
What up, dude? I
But
wouldn't have.
TPUSA got to do something because all the
What are
news
they
around
gonna
that man
do?
is dying down. No, I'm saying that this is their move because all the news about that man is dying down, so they got to pivot, stir something else up.
Child, I can understand if somebody wrote a decent paper and actually followed the way that they don't have no leg to stand on, and y'all actually are dumb, and then you keep proving that you dumb.
Well, they put the professor on leave.
You how? She did not
He's
do
on
Yeah,
anything
academic
wrong.
something.
the transgender like TA because it's not even like she's the transgender teacher's not even like actually like a professor. She's like a teacher aide. So like the teacher aides like sometimes grade and like lead courses or whatever. So she's that. She's not even like a full professor yet. And the university placed her on administrative leave pending an investigation.
What are they investigating? It's very black and white.
They, according to their statement, they said that they're investigating wrongdoing or something of that nature, and that they're in contact with the girl or whatever to find a resolution, and that the teacher's been put on leave, and they're gonna further like examine it or whatever to like see if they can reverse the grade. But the girl who wrote the essay said that the university hasn't been in contact with her at all.
But they're doing this on your behalf. Okay. Let's change the fucking subject.
Oh, are you ready to
Thanks for fucking up the
start?
vibe, Hiram.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm not talking about that.
If we gonna get heated, it's Wednesday.
That's just dumb. Y'all are college professors. You got a whole fucking board of directors, and you're looking at the curriculum. You're looking at the damn requirements, and you're gonna read this girl's paper and say, we're gonna launch an investigation. What the fuck are you investigating? Her incompetence? You should be asking how the fuck she got in college writing papers like this.
Again, I fully believe that they purposely are targeting the trans professor because that's essentially what they're framing the story as of like, oh, she's pushing back against transgenderism and
The teacher don't give a fuck about her fucking feelings towards transgender people. She asked her to cite her sources and to give
I know,
credible
but that's
evidence.
how it's being framed. That the
And I'm just tired. I'm tired of this and this whole. I'm tired of this, and they're always going after transgender people. Meanwhile, there are literal sex trafficking rings right in their facilities, right under their nose, and everybody turns a blind eye to it as if it's not true. But you're attacking somebody who isn't doing anything to anybody. Meanwhile, every single one of those leaders in those organizations have been linked somewhere, somehow, to some child being assaulted. Every one of them. They're either friends with them, or they all have been around it, or they all are a part of it. And everybody's just like, oh, well. Every time you turn around, there's another pastor getting arrested for having CP, or for being around somebody who had CP, or having this shit on their phones, or being involved in it.
Mm-hmm.
But the only thing you can think about is what the transgender people are doing. It is very weird that you are all in these people's pants. Very weird. Leave them alone. They are not attacking you. They don't want nothing to do with you. I don't understand why women are so threatened by transgender women either. All they want to do is simply exist. Leave them alone. I don't understand why you have to do all of this. It's not necessary. Unless they done one weird transgender person, Lily. If let's say they done, then do whatever. I don't care. Because they're weird. You do weird shit.
Weird.
Like go to restaurants and then get mad because people misgender you. I don't think they doing it intentionally. But then you go like, they ruined my dinner because they called me a man. And I'm like, well,
God
this is not me
damn.
trying to be ignorant. but you're sitting in the restaurant, and while I know that's the proper way to ask is to ask what are your pronouns before you ask, but not everybody knows that. So they're just gonna go off of what they see. And if it's wrong, you could correct them without being rude. That lady is always rude to everybody. Then they went to Disney and in the damn bathroom, filming in the bathroom in Disney.
Yeah, because if you start getting rude and aggressive with me, I'm gonna piss you off. I'm gonna call you what you look like.
Jesus.
Excuse me, sir. Back up, sir.
God said you're a boy and I'm gonna hit you like one.
You look like I'm about to beat you like what you look like. Now take this beating like the man you was born as.
There's something wrong with him. No.
I don't spare no people.
I can tell.
Listen,
Anybody can
all I'm
get
gonna
it.
say is that once we
3
get
years
famous,
old on up.
Donnie, you're gonna have to do some scrubbing.
No, the hell you're not.
No, sir.
They was here in Cleveland today.
I said when you get
Thomas and
famous, you're gonna have
Coco.
to do some scrubbing of your social media.
You said what?
When you get famous, you're gonna have to do some scrubbing.
No,
And
we
I said,
ain't.
no, the hell I'm not. I'm not doing that.
You're not gonna do that.
They could find this 20 years from now. I said what the
You
fuck
don't
I
give a
said.
shit.
I said
that.
yes. If a transgender come to me and I mistakenly call them by what I see, and you get aggressive with me, I'm going to continue to call you by what I see. I'm not taking that back. I said that. I meant
Where
it.
the brick set?
Come correctly.
I got called mean at work the other day because I told someone to
Not
come correct me.
surprised.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, I'm not shocked either.
Not
It's
surprised.
not a shocker.
You do this whole
Well,
Sasha
I
Banks
mean, listen, huh?
So you do this whole Sasha Banks act.
Not the Sasha.
I'm so nice. Everybody likes me.
The Sasha Banks is crazy.
She's a bitch.
I'm a lot nicer than I get credit for, you guys. Please.
Depends.
Not
On the
depends.
person.
Again,
I think
I'm
it do
about
depend because you have a way, Rico.
With words, yes, I know.
Yeah, it's a way, all right.
I just don't think you come across the right people to rub them the wrong way.
Well, I know how to read the situation. I know who I can push buttons for.
That's crazy as hell. That people be letting you do that.
Well,
They
yeah,
let
you gotta learn how to find them in the crowd.
That's wild.
And then if I genuinely don't like somebody, I just don't talk to them.
That part, I wish the rest of the world would figure that out.
Because there's this one specific person I don't really well, there's a couple, but there's one specific one at work. And I will preface, he does have Asperger's, but he is also a creep. And he's been told by several girls that work there that he is creepy and inappropriate at times, and he has not stopped his behavior. So at a certain point, I stopped having empathy. But he came up to me one day, and like I make it very plain that I do not like him. Like I don't really want to interact with him. And he will continue to talk to me. And like I've heard other people have come to me be like, oh yeah, he asked me the other day if like if you don't like him or if you just don't like being here. And I was like, it's him, but okay. And then I have told him repeatedly, I'm like, Brayden, you know I don't like you. Why do you speak to me? And then that phrase alone is enough for him to leave me alone for a day. But then after that one day, he's back to talking to me again.
Sure, is it work related?
It's not even work related. We're not even in the same area anymore.
That's why you shouldn't be over here. Is it work related?
He'll interject in conversations, and I was like, okay, cool, but I was not talking to you, so
deal. Is it work related?
That's
You don't. if it come to me, don't say shit to me if it ain't work. Is it work related? You could be saying good night. Is it work related? Don't say shit to me. I make that clear with everybody. If I'm not fucking with you, you gonna know. Don't say nothing to me. Don't even say hey, because I won't say hey back.
That is fucking crazy.
I won't. I'm not gonna say nothing to you. You're my mom. I speak to you.
They have it in 43, AJ.
Yeah, what?
The blind.
But anyways, what I was saying
Mhm.
was,
It's
is
the width of it is 43. It's expensive as fuck. It's like $74.
No, fucking blind is that?
It's a cordless white faux wood darkening horizontal blind. That's what it said.
Damn.
It's like, yeah, nah. Damn, thank God, because I have Asperger's, but I do not act like that at all. What?
yeah, like a lot of people like, and like I get it that sometimes when you're on the spectrum like that, it is hard to like pick up on things. So like I get it. But it's like he's been told by several people like, hey, like don't say like this stuff makes me uncomfortable, or like, can you not do that? He's been told multiple times, like to his face, and he continues to just like say really out of pocket shit. Like I really got into him one day because I was spraying off something in the dish pit, and I was trying to hook it back, but it kept spraying at me, and then eventually I got it hooked. And this motherfucker saw it, looked at me, and said, "Yeah, you like to get wet, don't you?" And I was like,
Pardon?
"Excuse me." I looked at him and I
Back the
said,
fuck up before I stab
I
you.
said, I said, "Excuse me," and he repeated himself because he thought I meant I didn't hear you, and I just had to walk away. I was like, I'm about to hit this motherfucker.
I'm about to break a
He
plate
had,
over your head.
I felt like Demi Lovato. I said, I'm about to beat this bitch up.
All right.
I would have sprayed this house with hot water. Back up. Fuck is wrong
No,
with you?
with some mace.
I don't like being wet at all. Actually, I'm a
4
cat.
inches wide,
I hate being wet.
4 inches long.
Dried in the Sahara Desert.
You get away with that one?
Okay. This one's $20. I say take your time with the rush.
I hate
My mother's
taking
son can't get it through his dumb head. I don't plan to speak to him for the length of his natural life. Well, what the fuck did he do?
Oh goddamn!
your mother's sister's son, your cousin.
That's the stage she got playing motherfucker. She don't even know if they related. My mother's sister's son.
Why you can't say my aunt's child?
That whole ass nigga. No, she got to get you to understand.
My
No,
mother's sister's son.
That's
that
my
is
level
an
of
extra
extra.
roundabout way
mother's
of saying my cousin.
My mother's
It really
It's been
was.
10 years and he still doesn't believe that. Well, what did he do to you, Lulia?
What the fuck did he
What
do?
did he do?
Tell the class. You can't just drop shit like that. Don't tell the class.
For real, share with the
Right.
Don't
class.
be shy. Put some more.
Yeah, why did
I
you
ain't fucking with that
know?
bitch Tamika no more.
What is going on?
What the fuck did Tamika do to you?
What did they
Ain't fucking
do?
with Tamika.
Let's hear the lore.
Yeah, my cousin. That's the right people who actually love. No, because I got some cousins I don't fuck with.
I don't know enough of them.
I got
to
family that I
fuck with
don't
them or
really
not.
like either, but they still my cousins. I mean, you can disclaim them all you want to.
But on paper, it's gonna show
That's
y'all
your
her
motherfucking cousin.
relatives.
That's your cousin.
All right.
It's been 10 years and he still doesn't believe that I don't acknowledge exist. What did he do?
What did he do?
You telling every
Is it
single fucking
something really
story.
Talking
bad?
about?
Like, is it something? Is it something real bad, or is it
He
just
fuck
you
your
don't like that
boyfriend.
motherfucker?
Right, like is this like something like that my brother would do, or
Oh
Because I don't
shit.
like
I
my
don't
cousin
know
either.
something that your
But,
brother would do.
Okay.
and I walk past one of my cousins like I don't know him either. But I'm just
I
saying.
hope it's
I
not.
tried that, but I was out in public.
You done?
I'm funny to get in the shower. I was just hopping on just to play for a little bit. I'm trying to do nothing. I'm trying to, have a good time. I stay on for a long time.
DOP, hold it
I
down.
used to be so. I wish I had social media when I was a kid. Sometimes.
So when I was 12, he said, "I hate you and you're worthless," and I was just supposed to move on like that. It's just a good thing to say. How old was he?
Girl, and don't you better not
Or he
say
like
you was
beat you up or
22.
something. Like how old was he? I feel like this is a
If
rough
he
thing to
was
hold on
younger
to.
than you,
And how old are you?
Like, no, say what you mean and mean what you say. You were 12. I'm assuming that he is was also very young.
And you're 22.
It was 10 years ago.
I mean,
God
at 22, I
damn.
could. I honestly, I can't understand it. I'm not even.
I mean, he did on a separate occasion. He did what? He apologized?
And how old is he? You're
She's
'Cause the
26.
older,
26.
younger.
Still,
Then that wasn't 10 years ago, love.
We need the
that
details.
was 14 years ago.
Yeah, it was 14 years ago.
That's almost two
He
decades.
hit you
Oh, he hit her. Okay.
when?
Okay.
10 years ago?
I mean, I'll say this. I can't marginalize how you feel about it. But I mean, if y'all was little kids,
If you still say 16, that's still a child
little
activity.
kids do stuff like that, especially when they're jealous.
Yeah. My sister bit me at 16. So like
Your family don't fucking
What
count
the
for
fuck?
nothing.
Did you just say bit?
Don't
Hiram,
say
you don't
nothing.
even know. You don't even know.
You don't know the half of it.
Just close that door. Close that back.
Just say, just Hiram, just be
Walk
like, okay.
Don't walk through there,
Okay.
Don't even ask.
You're not even ready for that kind of conversation.
No.
So I just hate his family. That's what we're gonna do.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck that bitch.
Yep.
The rest
Fuck
of,
that man, everything
except
they
for
stand
sister
for.
needs. We don't hate sister needs.
She ain't bad. She don't know no better.
Okay.
she don't know no better. I feel bad for sister names. I should reach out.
Me too. I hate the situation with sister needs. I really do.
I would have been knocked her ass out. I'd have blew up this whole motherfucking family.
Well, I
Me
don't need to
too.
narc her.
But we all
narc
disclose
her,
that
I
he's
know
not that
for a
evil.
fact-
No, I don't think Rico want to ruin her life too much.
Well, I feel like she gonna do it on her own. I feel like she's curious enough. When she's old enough, she's gonna figure it out or like find it out her own way.
What if she asks you?
She don't got no way to contact me.
Oh please! The way the internet is set up, she's
find a
going to be
way.
more savvy than you are right now.
She
Obviously.
raised in a digital age, please.
This is her battlefield.
Right.
No, this is her.
She already know more than we do right now.
She's the same age as Alexis's kid.
Oh hell yeah!
She already knows
know
more
how to
than
do
we
it.
do right now.
Right.
But she
That
lives
girl
in the
know how to
fucking
use ChatGPT to get cheat codes off of Roblox. She know too
You ain't
much.
lying.
Not Roblox.
She know too much.
Roblox is crazy.
Hey, it's true.
Roblox is crazy. I don't know because like they just.
I would never let my child be on Roblox or Minecraft. That's just too much.
I feel like no
I don't
one
think
beats
they
on
give her that much.
Minecraft
You
no
can play
more.
Minecraft, but you ain't playing online.
Sure.
Facts.
Unless you get into a private party with all your friends.
Even then, I wouldn't, because the PDFs still be going in there. They find
Listen,
ways.
I got groomed on Kick like a proper Gen Zer. Okay.
Oh my god.
Me on Twitter.
I used to get into fights with my younger cousin, uncle's oldest son, who is 3 years younger. But now we get along and taller than his big good ass. She was like, "Now we get along." Period, Kayla.
You've been a little bit zesty in these comments lately. What's going on? Is somebody rubbing off on you because you've been tripping?
Yes, she is.
She
said we Bigfoot ass.
bean-headed asses, Bigfoot asses, motherfuckers, bitch asses. You've been doing a lot out there lately.
You know, Kayla got a mouth on her. She always going off on somebody.
Yeah, but she been amping it up lately.
But her game been stepping up lately. Okay.
Yeah, she been on 10,000.
Oh, let her stay there. She seemed to be fine.
Yep.
Okay, because if she can't handle it, she'll get out the kitchen, so she can handle it.
I used to have a cousin I didn't like. And I told her when I was like 14, I said, you know what? I used to not like you. Now you're not half that bad. Well, I said, I don't like you either. I said, okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. Yeah.
Right.
God.
Ragged, yes.
No, you're fine, Kayla. Don't worry about it.
And then my
I mean, I
cousin
don't
on my
like my
dad's side,
brothers,
he
but
threw a folding chair at me.
I'm sorry,
What
what?
is going on with y'all in y'all family where people be throwing stuff?
My brother ran my
Did
head.
y'all
He
turn this shit
hated
WWE?
me. But he was like, well, how old was he? He had to be like 7.
Well, that don't fucking count. You was
It
7.
counts to me. That's a fucking folding chair. That shit
That's
hurt.
a chair, Tiff.
He threw a
He
chair
was
at my
7.
head. Huh?
He not a psychopath.
Yeah, that nigga
A
pissed
folding
himself.
chair?
His pissy ass. He threw a chair at me. He was mad at me because I ain't pissed at myself. I said, but he better back your ass up.
That's not even that crazy, I feel.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, he's a pissy child.
He was mad at you because you didn't pee on yourself?
I don't know if that was the case, but he would be mad when I come over there. He hate when I come over.
What did you do to him?
I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit to him because I wasn't
No,
doing him.
It's the
What
feeling
did
you
you call him?
just
Pissy boy? Did you make fun of him for peeing on himself?
Hell yeah, I mean
That's why
everybody.
he that damn chair. Yeah.
Everybody made fun of him for being pissy.
Yeah.
He had a pissy ass cover. He would wave it around the room. I'm like, hey, put that pissy shit down.
So now I see why he brought
Man,
the chair into the
get to
He
situation.
was
meat
a
up.
tormentor.
Just throw a
Okay,
damn chair
kids,
out of
like
nowhere.
I know kids. Kids are evil. He was fucking with me. And she said, every time
Yeah,
you come over
because you
here,
was making fun of him.
no.
See,
She
now
said,
the
every
chair
time you come
makes
over here, he
sense.
gets wilding out. I said, well, it ain't me. I could be chilling. He be ready to fuck with me. I said, I
Was
don't
your
care about
grandparents
you
like?
enough.
Did your grandparents really like have
That was
spend
at
more
my
time
auntie
with you
house.
than him?
That was at my auntie house.
Oh, it was your auntie house. Okay.
Now my cousin on my grandma's side, he was evil.
Not he was.
Literally. He was like, we was playing tag one day. He didn't want to be it, but he didn't say nothing. So I tagged him, and he went and told my grandma I hit him. I said, you did all those shit because you didn't want to be it. You could have just said you playing for fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to you, slowpoke. You the first one on tag.
That nigga said I'm snitching.
He used to do evil shit. Jesus Christ.
That's fucking funny.
He rolled over my foot one time. My grandma said, that's what you get. You shouldn't have passed him. I said, we were all playing.
What?
We were playing,
I
and
was a
I
menace.
passed him, and he rolled over my foot. He extended my foot, so it folded in.
Ooh.
Yes, and he was not a small child. That was a big boy. I said, my foot. I said, it's not broken, but it feels
It
so.
hurts.
I can't even put my shoe on or my
Jesus.
sock. Oh my God. I tried to massage it, and my grandma said, that's what I get for playing too much.
Oh no.
Not are you okay?
It's just that's what you get.
That's what you get for playing too much. You shouldn't be playing with him like that.
How was
You
I
gonna break
playing
his
and he
neck.
rolled on my
said,
foot?
what the fuck is going on?
What?
He had a rough childhood, but that didn't mean she could have just brought my feelings.
Go to bed, Nicole. She said, not a day like old girl in the chat, but a day. You gotta go to bed, sis.
That was
Go on
me
and lay
yesterday.
down.
I took
You
a nap
came
on
in and
accident.
showed your face. Go on and lie down. We all bored. Shit.
Okay.
When they
have
putting
a day.
NXT on
I had
NXT
a
is
day
going to
yesterday.
AMC. It's gonna start. It's gonna be on Thursdays. So
NXT.
not NXT TNA, but it's gonna be on Thursdays, and they're not gonna change the day. Which, thank God for that. They're putting TNA on AMC. They said it's gonna be half live, half taped. I don't know what that means, but I guess certain segments will be taped and others will be live. Okay.
WWE do it anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to spaz at work. For what? Yeah, I meant TNA. Sorry if I confused you. Was there any more confessions? No.
It's just everything is just too booked up on any other day. It should definitely say on Thursday.
I agree. No, there are no more confessions, unfortunately.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I ain't got no updates to the other one either. So, but I will say my Instagram reels is really messy. So,
Oh shit.
love that for me.
There's other confession accounts.
Who said they finna spaz on somebody?
Nicole.
Spaz on them out.
I found some other confession accounts. It's literally called My Confession Is.
These are my confessions.
Wild.
Have y'all got your Spotify rap?
No.
I have Apple Music.
Okay.
I got my Apple Music.
We have money.
Broke it.
Oh, wait a minute.
We have money.
I paid for Spotify Premium.
Oh, she said she had 3 call offs when she was at work.
Ew.
And I got my YouTube wrap up, which I didn't know YouTube did that. And I was like,
They just did that. You know, I'm in your top 0.1% viewership.
Right.
I said, damn, I'm faithful.
If you have your inhaler, Kayla, you need to take it. That is your best way to combat the chest tightness, and any response to asthma is your inhaler.
I don't know. You know, the air in the wintertime is a little bit thinner.
Yeah, that's why you need to keep your inhaler with you. Especially if you're going to be outside a lot. You need to keep it with you. And when you feel like you're having an attack, use it. It'll help clear your airways and stop that inflammation. She said, I had to take in 2 product deliveries. One I couldn't even finish because the product masters just got added 3 hours ago, mind you. I submitted them after 12 noon. She said she got her Spotify, Hiram.
At least someone else has Spotify.
Shut that up.
And she said, I couldn't take a break. I don't like the YouTube one because she's talking about the rap, because I keep looking at everything. I don't need them or anyone to know my YouTube business. Right?
Yeah, it's a
I
lot
don't like
going
that.
on.
My YouTube shit should be mind your business. Yeah. Nicole said, keep your inhaler. As someone who also has asthma, please have it on you. Kayla said, I have been working from Friday to yesterday, and today is the first day of me being off until Saturday.
Damn.
So I think that I did, but I didn't check it. You need to keep your inhaler with you at all times. In the winter, asthma flare-ups happen more often than it does in the summer. You need to keep it with you. So if you have those issues, you can take your puff and it'll try to help combat issue. That's the only thing that's going to combat it. I don't know any home remedies that'll combat like an asthma flare-up like that. If you're having that type of problem and your inhaler isn't working, you need to go to the doctor. Oh, you're talking about your Spotify Wrapped? I don't use Spotify for music, so I wouldn't have a Wrapped for Spotify. It's probably just going to say I was listening to Down for the Count over and over again because I have to check and see if it's playing correctly. Damn, I wish I had all them days off together, please. Also, get a humidifier. It helps in the winter. Yeah.
Yes, there it is. You can get you a Vicks vapor pad, too.
For the
I
allergies.
need one, but it's just too bright in my goddamn room and I can't sleep. So I'd rather be stuffy than to have that.
I've never known about winter allergies. I usually don't get allergies in the winter. Mine don't happen until the spring and summer when pollination is happening. So I can't help you there. She said you need to go to the ER and they will have you hooked up to a steroid inhaler. Also, nasal spray is your friend. You could just have a common cold though. More than likely, if it's the winter, you really don't have any allergies. It'll probably just be, unless it's something inside that you're allergic to, like, carpet or pet hair or something like that.
Oh,
He's always on one, apparently.
who listening to
I get
Salute?
it bad in the fall and some winter.
Listen
I
first.
never get allergies in the winter. My sister's an EMT, former farm tech, so I get free stuff sometimes. Damn.
Yeah, I can't imagine having allergies.
It sucks. It's not great. She said, okay, little mix.
Attention! Salute!
Yes.
R.I.P.
She said, I used to be a mixer back in the day. Not a mixer.
They used to be such a good group.
Yeah, man, too girly pop.
Until the Blackfisher defected.
I wasn't into Little Mix. I didn't even know who they was. I didn't. I didn't know who they were until I started talking to these fools and they kept mentioning them. I'm like, who the fuck is Little Mix? Who is this?
Some
These
girl
British
who died in
bitches.
2010s.
I didn't know who they were.
I don't even know for real.
He said, that's what they called y'all that? That's what they called their fans, little mixers? Ew. I don't like that.
No mixologists, mixy babies, like, no creativity. Not surprised. It's 2010s.
What? But hey, Jade is doing her big one.
Oh, that's Showbiz Baby. That's a good album.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's get into our recaps, shall we?
That's her.
Y'all don't want to see my recap.
Oh, we can get into recaps. I think my recap.
And let's see.
She said, I was with them since that first album. I was going to make sure them hoes succeeded since Neon Jungle flopped. Who the hell is Neon Jungle?
Fifth
Was
Harmony?
that other girl group that they tried to put together in the UK season?
I feel like this is outside of my scope.
Yeah.
I'm going to let y'all have that. Because I don't know who you're talking about.
Tiffy don't know about the white people. Like that.
She said
So
Neon
for the
Jungle
past-
will all still be, if they came out 10 years lasted, they would have been everything. I just don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
The past 6 months, Beyonce has been my number one.
I'm not surprised.
And Cowboy Carter has been in that top 10. Except for November.
Was you
November
sad in November?
It's not in the top 10. No, I was not sad in November.
I'm just asking. Jay was a little bit.
I didn't stop listening to it. I just didn't listen to it on Apple Music. I was listening to it on another app because I was listening to the live version. So,
yes, Rico, they were good. They had individual style. I also think them not having a white girl held them back too, unfortunately.
That'll do it. The only group that ever succeeded without a white girl is fucking Cat's Eye, and that's engineered success.
My top 10 songs is Trigger by Miguel. 9 plays. Love that song. Addiction by Doja. Banana Zoo by Class of 3000. That's a classroom favorite.
I love Class of 3000.
They actually play that song every day. I said, y'all, we can't do that every day. And we're not gonna. That's ridiculous. Pick another song.
Real talk. I'll let you guess what my top album was for this year.
Probably something by Lucky Day.
You'll never guess it. And actually, no, that wasn't my top album. But you are
Something
correct.
with Giveon?
It's in my top 10.
Is it Leon's album?
No.
Is it Giveon's album?
No.
She said we'll never guess. These are all things that we guess right away. So let's pivot.
It's an old album, I'll give you that.
What year?
2000.
2000.
That was before me.
2000. Wait a minute. Is it Joe? Is it Joe? That's how she been talking about for the past couple months.
I love him so much.
What album is it?
My name is
All
Joe.
of them.
Oh,
It's My Name is Joe. It was his second or it was his
My
third
name is
album. Lucky Days album is in my top 10. It's number 8. It was Algorithm. I love that album. That album was fire.
Yeah.
Everybody in here I was listening to because I was playing my game and I would just do my radio station, so a whole bunch of shit would just play. And this was in my rotation.
Rotation.
I got
Love that rotation.
The 2020 experience with Justin Timberlake.
Now see, I got the 2020 experience for my third album.
Because I played it back. I said, this is really a good body of work.
Isn't it?
Like, I already liked it, but I was listening to it here and there. I said, I never listened to it, just sat and listened to that. I said, this is really good.
No, it's
so
so
fire. Your shit in this. I said, what happened?
Such a good album.
Why'd you stop?
She said
you ain't had a good album since. Shit.
No, because Man in the Woods sucked.
Man in the Woods did suck.
Bring Me the Horizon has been to my rap 2 years in a row now, and I'm upset. She said it was Gaga's new album for her top album.
Mine was in the early 2000s, the early in the year.
I feel like a fake gay.
Well, my top album was Cowboy Carter, then it's Lemonade, then it's Homecoming, the live album.
Oh, you love Beyonce, huh?
Right.
Yep. Then it's Scarlet. Then it's Scarlet
take
2.
Your ass to this next act.
Then it's Scarlet 2, and then last one was Hit Me Hard and Soft.
Yeah, Lady Gaga was in my top 10 in April.
I don't have no Beyonce in my top 10.
Wouldn't recommend it. It's hard to get out of.
It really was.
On here.
Who are you, sir?
Maybe.
Who is this, honey?
Who is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
A hot new bombshell enters the villa.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you?
It was like who?
Just talking, ain't saying nothing. Got his face in the camera. Like, who the fuck are you?
Well, you guys know my number one, but could you guess my top 5?
I'm not even gonna try.
Does it include Rihanna?
No.
No.
Let me tell you this, Hiram. They'll tell you this too. I've been on strike since 2019. I'm not fucking with that bitch. I've been on strike. I'm not.
I don't know.
Here and
the man came in here and looked at the link, clicked it, and then put his shit in here and his name was a damn link to a kick, and he just sitting there with his big ass head in the fucking camera.
He's like, "Are we live?" Like what?
I listened to Rated R, but I listened to it once. 42 minutes.
Now he look like Joseph Quinn. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
He did look a little familiar.
Nicole said, I'll be a full Beyonce fan if Act 3 is a rock album. I think it will be.
I could believe it. Welcome to the team. We've been looking for soldiers, especially somebody like you.
They gonna be mad about that album too, because her ass gonna win for that shit too.
They finna be mad as shit.
And they gonna make a whole new category for them to compete.
But I feel like rock artists would be more open to her being there.
We don't know.
Opposed to country artists.
They ain't gonna care.
They really not. They're gonna say, "Oh, she doing rock. Okay, I think it's cool. That's cool."
It ain't them that they gotta worry about, but you can tell where everybody race is at. You can tell.
Yep.
Now they got contemporary country.
And the nomination is funny.
And all white people is in the contemporary category.
It's so funny.
I'm like, where is Tanner Adele and Brittany Spencer? Where are they?
Shabuzi.
Where are they at?
Willie Nelson.
Girl.
Don't be here.
She said they won't. They'll be way more accepting than country.
We finna see, child. We finna see.
We finna see because them true colors finna start showing.
They said I got 1,208 minutes of Bad Bunny, which that's fair for October. I love Bad Bunny to death, but I'm not finna struggle to learn Spanish so I can figure out what the fuck he's saying. I'm gonna take his lyrics and put it into the Google Translate and know what he's talking about.
Aaliyah, I'm glad you dedicated to this.
No, and that's wild because I only got 453 minutes of Beyonce.
A lot of people don't give a fuck as long as you can play an instrument or sing.
Yeah, that's it. Can you do
I
the
will
job?
say, I do want to hear Beyonce do a rendition of "Proud Mary."
Ooh, that'd be dope.
Oh yeah.
I want to hear her sing "Private Dancer."
No, I want to hear her sing.
She gonna put some dark shit over it, and I would love for that.
Watch her really swerve us and start doing screamo.
My favorite.
Look at how she yelling on this track.
My favorite. My favorite Tina Turner
Miss
song is
Columbia.
"River Deep Mountain."
Yeah.
I love that song. If she could sing, I
never get over that trans girl talking about Celine Dion.
She said, as someone who listens to that music, and I'll also vouch for Alexis co-signing, they'll be so much more accepting. I'm not the community of the rock community as a whole, I'm not worried about. It is the Academy that I'm worried about. They already fired the man. They already fired a man for this song To the Max. They didn't nominate To the Max because it was a remix for Best African Sound, I guess it was, and he submitted it and everything, and then after Billboard called it out, they fired him. Not the one who actually turned down the submission. They fired him. He got fired. He said he was one of 4 black people that work in the Academy, and there's only 2 left. And I was like, oh, well, I guess now we know.
Hope y'all didn't see the
right. Didn't know. Now you know.
Yep, we get it. We get it.
Okay, the first one is a little odd. That second one, oh, you're on a terror path.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get up out your way.
Go ahead and clean out. Go ahead. You ain't gonna have nobody to steal from no more. You don't actually have to do some goddamn work around here.
Okay.
I think y'all be proud of my top genres, especially from what I've been listening to a couple when I was in high school. I think y'all be happy.
What is it, R&B?
It was pop rock, alternative R&B, pop country, soft rap, and soft pop.
Oh, it's very eclectic.
Okay, welcome. Now
I need to rename my nachos.
Getting some real nigga shit. How about that?
Right.
You know, like, oh, people are saying this. People are saying this.
Not Janet Jackson.
Jesus.
I started listening to a lot of Jhené Aiko throughout the year.
Jhené Aiko be too sad. I don't be having time for that. She either in super long love or she really sad, and I'm just like, bitch, I need you to be normal.
Which one is it?
Well, again, like 2025, half the year was very much something for me. I tend to that music.
No.
And then I started listening to country music in the summer.
I've always loved country music. I remember I came across the song "I Shot the Sheriff." Oh, I was in love.
No, I don't think he was listening to Janet. That's not his ministry.
I do have one song I like from Janet Jackson.
Do better.
I remember listening to it when I was a little kid. I just never knew the name of it. I'll try to find the song. Is it?
Never listen to
It
us.
goes. No, it goes. Ha, 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 ha.
It was.
I've been
It
thinking about
was.
that since you put that out.
Shut up. So stupid.
It was. I get lonely,
Oh,
Oh,
please.
that's a cute one.
and I actually love that song because I remember listening to it when I was a little kid.
I like that song.
Yeah. I also like Rhythm Nation, but that's a popular song.
Everybody likes Rhythm Nation. Everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my. Oh, this
Aaliyah
is
wanted
friend. Hold on.
a
This
confession.
is.
So we're gonna give her some before I get into the motherfucking stuff. Hold on. Instagram. All right.
Oh, this is a French. There was this French female rapper. Y'all should really listen to.
What was her name? Jacques de Blue.
No, it was Dums. Is Diam apostrophe S. She gives Foxy Brown a little Cam.
Don, she might be in your wheelhouse. Well, I found a new
I'll send
confession
it to the
page
chat.
specifically for Aaliyah because she messy and she like mess. Okay. Okay.
This
This
is
one
for you.
says about a year ago at lunch, my boyfriend was eating salt and vinegar chips, and then he went around telling his friends that the chips taste like pudusi.
Oh.
Side note, the only time he ate me was after a long day when I was extremely sweaty, but he still insisted on eating it. It was the most humiliating. Okay, wow.
Ew.
Thing ever, and it still keeps me up at night. I don't know why. Shit. If your coochie tastes like salt and vinegar, bitch.
Yep.
My pussy tastes like Pepsi.
Hey, you gotta get you a Dutch. You gotta hit yourself right.
Salt and vinegar.
Oh, I just thought
I
about
love
something.
salt and
All you
vinegar
eat is
chips
French
too.
fries and salt and vinegar chips. Nasty bitch.
Right.
You feel so
She only
ashamed.
eat
Bitch,
hot
pick
Cheeto
your
chips with
diet
ice
up.
cream.
I mean,
Right.
she said she had went to the gym and she was very sweaty and stuff, and that can happen if you're working out. Things happen. It's day funk. He didn't want to wait, so I mean,
Damn, this
I wouldn't worry
expired.
about it.
Where's the good one?
He tried to embarrass you, tell everybody that you don't know what his tastes like because it was too small for you to taste it.
Oop. Child, you ain't gotta say that. He wanted to eat my after gym coochie and I let him eat it.
Not after gym coochie.
Yeah, that's how you upplay but downplay the situation. I was like, no,
No,
let me try.
embarrass
He
him
said,
too.
nah. He said, I don't want to. He said, I don't care about that. Let me go ahead. So I let him go ahead.
Well, I didn't taste you because you have a knuckle and I don't taste knuckles. So
And then he
Exactly.
pulled his pants
He
down. I
wants to
thought it was
eat
my
your boy's
sister.
back.
do something about that. The next confession. I don't know why you confessed that. You should have kept that to yourself.
Yeah, because that's just nasty. That's just nasty.
I am 19 and completely terrified of the nun. Yes, the character from the Conjuring franchise. Me too. I don't like that motherfucker. I have been terrified of the character since I was 12. It's not just normal scared. Seeing her character puts me on high alert, puts me on fight or flight. She is regularly a part of my worst nightmares and even appeared as a sleep paralysis demon. I can't help it. I've tried watching the movies as a way to get over it, but it just made it worse.
Ooh, sleep
Shit.
paralysis is not. Ooh,
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
sleep paralysis is no joke. I had that once.
Don't put the picture of the bitch in it.
They want to see the. They want to give an example.
Jesus. Oh man.
Worse.
I understand how you feel, but at the same time, that whole not real shit. Shit not real.
I don't know now. Hold
It's not real.
That
That is
motherfucker is
hard.
not real.
on.
I can't. Next confession. Making friends is so hard. All my life I had to fight. That's not what it say. It just it say all my life, and that's the first thing I thought I was okay, I'm for real. I was saying for real. All my life I've tried and it always worked out for a while, but everyone left me at one point. I don't know how to really make friendships last and definitely don't know how to start them. It's not like I'm fully alone. I have a boyfriend and a few buddies, but I'm not so close to them and I want a valuable relationship with someone apart from the person I love. I'm trying, but things I say are often misinterpreted, and I've been told that I'm weird, which probably makes people not want to be friends even more. Oh,
That's sad.
I think you got to find your tribe. I think you're trying to make friends with people who just ain't really, they not really in your tribe. If that makes sense. Um, People thought I was weird when I was little. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care about none of that shit. I didn't
Does it look
care.
like I give a fuck? Because I
I
don't.
didn't care about none of that. Did not care about none of that. Because your weirdness is always going to be a superpower, in my opinion. Now, I will say it could be on the spectrum and don't know you on the spectrum, which could be the reason why you have issue making friends or you don't really know like, boundaries or whatever. And if things are being said that are being misinterpreted, what also could be happening is a lot of times people surround themselves with certain types of people. They want people to be around them that need them so that they can intentionally make fun of you and keep you around for those specific reasons. I used to have people that were friends with me for those reasons. Like I used to hang around a girl that would specifically hang around fat girls because she was skinny. And the way I found out was she was talking to another friend of ours and she was just like, yeah, I hang around a whole bunch of fat girls because I'm going to look the best out of all of them. I said, oh, okay. Noted. Slowly but surely, I stopped kicking it with her. Then she wants to call. She's asking, where are you at? Like, why we not hanging out? And I was like, because I'm not a tree ornament. And I'm not trying to make you look skinnier. Just hanging around a bunch of fat bitches so you can look skinny, so you can be the prettiest. If you're prettier than me, then you should be able to pull whatever you want. Problem is when we would go out, me being fat didn't never stop me from pulling anything. And she didn't like that. So you got energy drainers, you got energy vampires, and you got people who are just cruel. They have you around for specific reasons. You got to reevaluate your peoples, reevaluate your circle, and find people that really, really fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? And you'll find that. Like it's really not hard to tell if a person really is somebody that you should keep around and ride with. Like real talk, Don knows stuff about my family that a lot of my other friends don't know. But I trust Don because Don can be trusted. There are things that Rico knows that a lot of people don't know about me too. And that's because I trust that they will be able to respect what I told them in confidence. It works both ways with me. If it's something that they want to keep in confidence, that's where it stays. I'm not going to go out and spread shit about them. Even if we get into it, it would never happen because that wasn't what we were into when we was talking. We was cool. So as far as I'm concerned, it's always going to stay in the vault. That's just out of respect for them as human beings. You just got to find your tribe. You got to find the right kind of people around you that's gonna fuck with you and ain't gonna be nobody that's gonna take nothing from you. Does it just sound like you got a bunch of people around you that just don't give a fuck about you and only keep around you to make fun of you, which happens, unfortunately. Confessions. I'm scared of never falling in love
I'm
again.
back. Let's go.
Oh, bitch.
What happened? What she say?
I'm scared of never falling in love again. I'm not sure if
Hmm.
my standards are too high or if I'm emotionally unavailable or if I just haven't met the right person. Because in the last 2.5 years, I wasn't able to develop feelings for anyone. I got to know a lot of people and went on many dates. But in the end, I was the one not calling them back or rejecting them. Maybe it's because I was hurt in my previous relationship, so I don't want to go through that again. But I just find it hard to actually like anyone. I don't know if it's just a mature part of growing up and raising standards of it. I'm subconsciously avoiding connections because I'm scared to give people a chance. What I do know is that I have moved on and am truly happy on my own. At least that's out of the question. I don't see what the problem is. It sounds like you happy being single. Why don't you just enjoy being single?
Okay.
You can
I
still
don't
Because
date.
know.
there's like, yeah, because it's like if you don't
I
want
just chill out. Go to bed.
people, then maybe you just don't want anything.
I mean, look, it's not a requirement for you to be in a relationship with somebody. You can still date and go out on dates, have a good time, enjoy yourself, and still be single and enjoy your single life and being by yourself. You don't have to be in a relationship with someone in order for you to be happy. I think that is a fallacy that is being impressed upon a lot of people. Oftentimes, when you're not looking, when you just enjoy being happy with yourself, that is when the person you've been looking for will show up. I think
Because
you
if
should
you
just
don't love yourself, then how you gonna love somebody else?
I think you should just be happy being single, and it sounds like you are, so it is what it is.
Okay, how about being gay and not having a boyfriend ever?
Jesus.
You'd be all right.
Mm.
Mm.
When
People
my
don't
ex
have love
cheated
like
on
that.
me, I walked all the way to his house with a gun in my hand. I stood on his lawn until I decided he wasn't worth it. Bitch, he-
Wait,
what kind
hold
of
on.
demon dick did this nigga have? What is going on?
Why y'all be so ready? Oh, like, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I probably considered it. I mean, I would think about it, but I would never follow through with it.
This is crazy.
Right. It will always be a thought.
But I'm
Never
just not
really.
gonna do it. I want it for real.
My family is Jewish. Earlier today, my mom had to tell my siblings and I, which includes a little kid under 8, to not tell anyone that we are Jews. My mom is afraid of all the anti Semitism going around and that we'll get hurt. And all because of the war of Israel and Palestine. My own classmates and friends have posted anti Semitic things online, and it's making me nervous to talk or be around them. I'm fine with someone being anti Israel, but being anti Semitic is a completely different thing. Depends on what you determine to be anti Semitic. If Israel is your representation of Judaism, then you're going to see a lot of anti Israel rhetoric, 1000%. Um,
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I think you should stand in who you are. I say it this way: being black, I'm not allowed to not tell nobody what I am. You see me coming, and
I'm
I think
already
it's
a threat.
a privilege that you have that you can hide who you are to protect yourself from danger. Whereas somebody like me, somebody like Don, somebody like Hiram, and everybody else who's black, and even Rico can be conceived as a threat too.
Hmm.
We cannot hide who we are. We're not allowed to do that. We don't have that privilege to do that. So I find this confession to be very triggering. But I will say I do understand the fear. However, it's a part of your survival as a Jewish human being. You just have to walk in your truth.
Okay,
And
shit.
whatever
Welcome to
comes
day
will
one.
come.
Damn.
Whatever comes will come. You can protect yourself at all costs and make sure you understand. And if you got friends that are posting anti-Semitic stuff online and they friendly to your face, that's not your fucking friend. And you need to reevaluate your friend. That's all. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna do two more after this, and then I'll do SPC chat.
Okay.
I finally met my long distance boyfriend not long before the year mark. Oh Lord. He okay, wait a minute. Oh shit. I knew how sexual he was, and it made me extremely anxious. I assumed we were gonna have sex, and that horrified me to my core. Oh Jesus.
Damn.
It scared me so bad that I cried to my mother for 3 hours about the fear that my boyfriend would want to have sex. I genuinely considered breaking up with him because I didn't want to be disappointing to him. And it's not just because I'm scared, but because I was assaulted by an ex and I'm forever scarred. Oh no. Now, don't get me wrong. I do want it someday, but I just don't know when that will be. And my assault has ruined me. And that thought of actually doing it makes me feel sick. I know he would never hurt me, but I'm scared. I know he's a bit sad about it, but he understands my situation to an extent. I don't think he knows how truly scared I am of this, and I just don't know how to tell him that it might not ever happen because I don't believe I can heal. Oh, that's
This is all
sad.
sad shit.
I think you should go to counseling.
Yeah, that's very
Um,
sad.
I think that's something that you should be doing before you even get in a relationship with somebody. Not because they want to have sex with you, but because you need to be at a level place and in a place where you do not have to have fear and anxiety corralling you when you're in a relationship at the point where you're dealing with a man and you might want to be with him. You should not have a panic attack about that. You need to go and seek professional help for the trauma you suffer and work your way through it. If he doesn't understand that, then drop his ass. I'm sorry, but I don't have no sympathy for no motherfucker who don't have no patience. And if it's that serious, and I have a feeling that he's being very sexual with you on the phone and over FaceTime, and you ain't really saying that you're uncomfortable with it, and he keeps doing it, which is why you keep having these panic attacks about you possibly having sex with him. I think you should just leave him alone. You should break up with him immediately.
Right. It ain't your stilo, mama.
I used to talk to myself out loud when I was lonely. Now I stopped doing it because I keep hearing someone answer back. Oh, bitch.
Oh, that's just you,
Get
girl.
ex. Uh-uh.
Um,
Get that house searched.
no, you got to go. You might.
I mean, you can be out loud or in your head.
He said out loud. Well, they
Um,
said out loud.
Do
yeah.
you got
I don't
some
know.
demons or someone's in your house?
I think I have a crush on my best friend's boyfriend. I feel like such a bad friend, even if I won't and never will act on it. I'm disgusted with myself. Everybody develops a crush on somebody they can't have. It will pass.
Mm-hmm.
Let it go. It happens.
Yeah, it does.
You can't help it. It's not the end of the world. Just don't act on it and keep your distance. Eventually, you'll realize you don't really like that nigga like that, especially if he do something crazy to your friend. So,
Okay.
You're like, ugh.
SBC Church.
Take your blinders off. Like, it's not that
Wait,
hard
who's
to do.
outside right now?
Huh?
What?
Who's outside right now?
I'm
Who
in the
cares?
car,
Oh,
and one of the windows are don't go all the way up. So,
okay.
All right. Question number one. My wife, married 9 years, just slid divorce papers across the kitchen island like she was serving appetizers at a cookout. I see you at the courthouse. You shouldn't be here when I come home tonight. Damn.
Damn. That's
She
fucked
said
up.
as she left. I'm panicking. Help a brother out. Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I've been husband of the year. I've done my dirt over the years. I smashed her friend from college twice.
Oh,
Once at our marital wedding,
Twice.
was at her grandma's funeral. Yeah, I'm
What?
going to hell express. And two of her bridesmaids. That happened the day before we got married, and she forgave me. This time she is giving up on me because I slept with her coworker and the woman I told her everything when they got into it at work. She's cold blooded. I'm sleeping on my boy's couch. I'm devastated. I love this woman. Yeah, I'm trash, but I'm her trash. I want my wife back. How do I
That's
convince her I'm
crazy.
done with the streets? I'm ready to go to therapy and stay away from her circle, whatever it takes. Please tell me what to do. Go find you another bitch to be trash to, because she said she done with you.
Go
Well,
to
at least he can
limbo.
man.
admit that. At least
She
he can
won't try.
admit that he's trash.
You are
At least he can
liar.
admit that.
You would cheat. You
She
don't
That's
want
fucked
and I
up.
don't want you. I don't
Don't
want
you
you. I don't
want
want
you?
you
Don't
no more.
want you no more.
Ooh.
You gotta do that lip quiver every time you do it. Say it.
Oh,
Hey, go to bed, Joe. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
There it is. Question number two. Damn, it's a lot of long married people. I've been married for 10 years to my fine ass husband, Marcus. Ugh.
ooh.
Okay, cheater.
Marcus is an accountant. He's
Marcus?
6'3", edges stay lined, pay every bill on the first, still eat the box like his last meal on earth.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
what's
okay.
happening?
I mean,
Perfect on paper. Okay, so what's wrong with him? Do he stink? I cheated on him one time with this ain't shit ninja named Ray. Ray just touched down after doing 8 years for armed robbery and other shit.
Touchdown. No, babe, he just got out.
Right.
Touchdown is when you come back, when you come out of town or in town.
yeah, like you
That's
from the
not the same thing,
military.
boo.
Problem. Our 8-year-old son, Lil Marcus. Yeah, he ain't Marcus's. He belongs to
Ooh.
Ray. Ray slid up in my DMs talking about that's my little man. I see the ears, don't lie. Then he posted a whole throwback pic of us laid up in my 2015 bonnet and his ankle monitor glowing like a nightlight. Caption, Daddy home, where my seed at? Oh, this nigga bolder than the motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
Mhm.
I was married to Marcus when that photo was taken. Bitch, that's wild. Now Ray talk
Y'all
about he
some
wants
dirty
paternity tests,
bitches.
Yeah.
back child support, punitive damages because I hid my son from him, and weekend visits. My marriage comes with a 4-bedroom house, a Yukon Denali, and a man who still open car doors. Ray got a halfway house, bunk bed, and a bus pass. How do I get Ray to leave me and my son alone so I can preserve my marriage? Please help. It sounds like your marriage is gonna implode whether you want it to or not, sis.
Okay, it's gonna be
And
sooner or later.
is your name Angela by any chance?
Who is Angela?
Wait, was it in
No,
Why
this
Did I
is
Get Married?
Patrick.
Not Angela
What?
Mark.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what
I'm sitting here like, who the fuck is
Well,
Angela?
Marcus had
I
two.
was like.
Marcus had the kid.
Yeah, but knew about all his kids,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and he only had two. One with Keisha and one with Angela.
Is it
Mm,
Keisha? Is it Becky?
Hey.
mm.
Where the fuck the
That's such a
song's
good. That's
gone?
really such a good party song.
I don't like to give Drake his flowers, but he did that with that one.
That was the only one song on the whole album that was good to me. I was like, well,
I didn't even touch that album.
I like a couple songs.
I didn't like it.
I've only heard it
I love
because
Rainy Houston.
Go to
oh
hell.
my god.
I do.
I don't like that damn album. I hate it.
I hate when he does collab albums because it really is. It could be a hit or a miss.
All his albums are hit or miss.
Oh, wait a minute
Yeah.
now. Shut your ass up.
Uh oh.
Because
That
he
ain't
does
true.
have one good album. He does
That
have
ain't
one.
true.
his old album was be hitting. I ain't gonna lie.
Depends on the album. I mean, Rico
Yeah.
didn't lie when he said some of his albums are hit or miss. That's true.
No, he said all. Hiram said some. Rico said all.
You ain't gotta be that defensive. He's all right.
He wrong as hell.
He is all right.
Oh,
He
yeah.
is all right. We about ready to cap Rico. Shit.
That's like the time he almost jumped me for saying I didn't fuck with Tyga.
Really?
Yeah, Rico.
Because
I
we were
was
talking
like,
about
why?
Freaky
What's
Geek, you
wrong
know,
with
like,
him?
oh, I
He was
love
like,
Freaky
well, he like
Geek
messing
by
with little
Doja
girls.
Cat.
I was like, okay.
Yeah, because then he's messing with that Kardashian. That wasn't even.
Don't they got a baby? Well, no, it's Travis. She got the baby with Travis.
No, but her and Tyga were in a relationship for like
They
a
were
good little
together.
while.
And was she underage?
She was like
She was
14 when they met.
17.
She was not 14. She was 17.
She was 17.
That's consensual.
Her
I
mother
didn't
was
agree
okay
with
with
it.
it.
I didn't too much care
Well,
for
you
it.
know
It
who her
wasn't my
mother is.
business.
But everybody knew what it was about. I don't know what he thought it was.
We all.
Everybody knew it was for clout. Everybody knew it so they can get their black card.
Yep.
Use their ticket in.
Yep.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm
Drugs,
not.
album,
It's
Scorpions, and
not something
Head.
that I would subscribe to. But then again, her mother knew, and she didn't say anything about it. And they had his ass on
Mm-hmm.
TV with the rest of the boyfriends, so
Mm-hmm.
she must have been okay with it.
Well, y'all see who the mother is, so.
I don't
Child.
care. Her
Have
surgery
y'all
is
seen her?
amazing.
Have y'all seen her hands?
Her hands ain't great, but her surgeon who did her face.
There
That's
is
some
a
good
new
He's.
surgery
surgeon
right
going
there.
around. I will say I've seen people like kind of hint at the fact that there's like they're all going to the same surgeon because like Lindsay Lohan's face got together randomly.
Yeah,
And
they
fucking
all got the
Christina
same surgeon.
Aguilera. And it's like they all looking like they did when they was in their 20s. I don't know
Yep,
who he is, but that
he's
new
He is
doing
a
surgeon,
amazing work.
he is a miracle worker.
child, they need to make him do facial reconstructions for like burn victims at this point.
Ooh,
Like I need him when I get to like under.
What do you need him
If
for?
I'm when I get to like 100.
is you gonna make it?
Sir.
If I make it
Okay.
there.
The average American only lived to like 85.
I don't
Yeah.
know. It's a
If
whole
that.
bunch of
Well,
black women
black don't
celebrating their
crack.
100th
Black don't
birthdays.
crack until you almost hit 100. So,
True that.
so I guess I'm
Child.
not gonna need him anytime soon.
Question number 3. Grand Rising, my ebony queens.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my god.
that's the quickest way to piss me off.
Oh, you about to get it. I am a 63-year-old white male from outside of Macon, Georgia, raised
Oh,
on
it gets worse.
He's
cornbread.
white saying that.
And
Sorry.
he is white. He said, I'm a 63-year-old white male from just outside Macon, Georgia, raised on cornbread, Leonard Skinner, and sweet tea strong enough to strip paint. So you're a racist.
No.
Basically.
Okay.
Or a
My wife
fetishist.
thinks I'm at dialysis on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but no, I'm in love or something with a 20-year-old black goddess named Natasha,
Not
who braids
Natasha.
hair.
Jesus Christ. Let me guess. You got some cornrows.
She's my daughter Kayla's best friend since middle school. Yes, I'm old
Oh
enough to be her
no.
granddaddy. That's disgusting.
Oh, I'm finna throw up.
First time she braided my beard, don't ask, it's a look. She looked me dead in my blue eyes and said, Mr. Randy, you ever had that old man strength tested? Bitch, you nasty.
Blue eyes is very pointed. It's very intentional. I do not like this.
I don't want to
30
see that
minutes later,
ocean
I was
eyes.
losing my mind on her twin-size mattress that was still had SpongeBob sheets.
Oh no.
Ooh, that makes me want to throw up. Problem is, every single time I leave her place, someone robs me in the breezeway. They take whatever's in my pockets, my boots one time, even my shoe. I feel like she's setting me up. No matter what I wear, where I park, I'm getting robbed or my car is getting broken into. I ain't mad about the robbery no more. I budget like a cover charge. But baby girl got me twisted. I done paid her light bill, put $400 on her cash app so she can get that Malaysian bundles, and she still let them robbers treat me like an ATM. How don't get Latasha to
Yeah.
respect her elder and call them dogs off? Do I propose? Put her on payroll? Help this old country fool before my life gets stolen next. Thank you, Big Randy. Nope.
You might have a
Nope.
deal
Help
there. Nope.
yourself.
Nope.
Help yourself. Grand
Nope, Big
rise that,
Randy.
my
Your big
brother.
ass is gonna keep getting robbed because you stupid. Just dumb. Question number 4. My girlfriend's spoiled, soft as fuck 14-year-old son asked me to turn my PS5 game down while he does homework. That don't sound like somebody who's spoiled.
Sound like somebody wants homework.
I told him to put on earphones or move the fuck out. He packs
Oh.
his shit and calls his soft ass dad, Shannon. Shannon shows up and gets the kid. Cool. I didn't like him anyway. However, my girlfriend has been stopping by Shannon's house to help her son with his homework. I see where this is going. So I asked my girlfriend to bring her son back to my place. I'll help him. Her. We are going to stay here with Shannon from now on. He wants to work things out, and we want to be a family. Did this boy just play me to get his parents back together? Can I get my girlfriend back? If so, how? No, you bitch ass nigga. No, you can't. You kicked a 14-year-old out the house because he wanted to do his homework in some peace while you played a fucking PS5, you little dick bitch.
Horrible.
Mm.
No, let him be with his father and his mother together. Weirdo.
All right, girl.
You're a weird motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's why.
Where?
My husband of 2 years, we met while he was incarcerated. We were pen pals. Red flag.
Oh my
Attended my
god.
family reunion with me. My husband is a barber, so my grandfather asked him to line his hair in the basement. Wait a minute. Why they go in the basement?
Okay.
Several other wrestlers, Joel Lord. Several other relatives got their hair clipped, and my husband bonded with them and made some money. My cousin Derek, the fine Caribbean one with hazel eyes and waves, started play fighting with my husband in the basement. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Mm-mm. Noise from the basement vent travels to the guest
It
room, and
was
my
play
aunt
fighting.
heard everything. She called me over to listen, and yes, we heard sex noises. I wouldn't go in the basement to confront them, but my aunt did. My aunt said she heard my husband as he finished on Derek, and they both were adjusting their pants when she was coming downstairs, but she didn't see anything. Before I could mention it, my husband pulled me aside and told me Derek was showing me your cousin's Addie's OnlyFans page when your aunt came downstairs. She
Girl.
looked at us strange, and I know how rumors start, but nothing was going on. What do you believe? That man was fucking on your cousin.
Okay.
That man
Okay.
was sleeping with your cousin, sweetheart. Because why did he have to go in the basement to cut people's hair? Why did he have to do that? I'm
Just
confused.
sit him down. Just sit him down,
I'm confused.
and you ask him.
Barbara, this is Shirley.
And
And
why is y'all in
you
the
ask him.
basement play fighting? What did he go down there for? Did he go down there to get his hair cut?
This
And they was
one,
play
like,
fighting. What are they play
what
fighting for?
the?
Just sit him down. And ask him. Are you gay?
How you gonna ask me something like that?
How could
How
you,
do
as
you
a man,
marry a
let
woman
another man bend you over?
and turn around and let another man bend you over?
Ain't nobody bending me
Oh,
Oh,
so
so
you're
you're
doing
doing
the
the
bending.
bending?
You doing it,
Is that what it
man?
is?
over. The collective is crazy. That's funny. All three of them. Oh, so you doing the bending?
Nigga.
Oh my god.
Girl, yeah, your man getting fucked
46.
by your cousin.
I am 48, twice divorced, and 3 times saved. Hallelujah. Okay. 3 weeks ago, after choir rehearsal, Sister Tamara, the thick alto with the fade sharper than the pastor's side eye, yeah, her.
Damn.
She rolled up on me in the parking lot like, sis Val, you tits, you need a release. I thought she meant prayer. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Now Sister Tamara's
She meant
turning
she
you
was
out.
gonna turn my kitty out.
Oh my
She came to my
God.
God.
house with a whole Mary Kate suitcase, but instead of lipstick, it was dildo in every color of the Pan African flag. Oh
She
my
said it
god.
looks stressed.
She
It
pulled
helps.
out this hot pink rose and that looked innocent till she hit that button and it started humming like the usher board when the offering is low, child. Next thing I know, my legs was doing the James Brown split. Panties
Not
around
you
one
let her.
ankle, screaming, "Yes, Lord." I dropped $300 cash at, bought the rose and the 12-inch Mandingo that works.
Ooh.
Tamara packed her demon case and left me with my edges sweated clean eye. Now this heifer acting brand new. Won't answer my texts, switch pews, told the mother of the board that I was aggressive in the spirit. Aggressive? Baby, I just want round two. How can I get this woman to come exorcise me one more time without sounding gay or turning her off? I know it was more than a business transaction between us. Girl, it wasn't. It wasn't. She was selling her rose toys.
Literally.
She had a whole suitcase.
He had a whole
She
suitcase.
Well,
she
more
was
than what
being
you
she was
got, you
being a
got for
business
eventually.
woman.
Do it yourself. You already got the shit. You paid $300 for the stuff. Just do it yourself,
Right. You don't
girl.
know how to use them? Like, come
Right.
on.
I thought the girl taught you how to use them very well.
What?
That's funny though. The way she wrote that was hilarious.
She said, Sister Tamara, please.
Help you
Sister
out here now.
Please,
Tamara,
baby, please.
girl, if you that sprung, mm, mm,
You might be
mm.
gay. You
You
might
get turned
not.
out good once, and now all of a sudden you in
Yeah,
love.
might be gay. I
And
said,
it's
what the hell
okay.
is on the screen? Oh, that was a confessional. It was a confessional, AT2 from the SBC chat.
Not 82 in here. What you doing in here, sir?
He usually be live right about now. He must be in between shows. You know, he got
He
plenty of
decided to
shows.
grace us with his presence. He decided to
I
bless us.
cannot.
He YouTube
He finally
famous.
came.
He in between his shows for the day. He be working hard.
He finally came home with the milk.
I cannot.
Bring me back some cigarettes.
Oh, that's why I don't like doing that. Being out here.
Now he came home with the milk, Jesus.
You picked me up some cigarettes while you was there too.
AT2 be working, child. Them stories be coming out fast. I be like, how do you get this out so damn fast?
Mm,
Ooh. I was like, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I cannot. More power to you. I pop up over there and come over there and holler at you a couple times, but I ain't doing this. I can't do it. He said, I be grinding. I can see.
Clearly.
Just don't forget us when you make it. Don't forget about us.
Okay, Hiram. Did you go on your date?
Oh
what day?
Lord.
Your date with your friend? You went on your date?
1, 2 weeks ago? Yeah.
Oh, you said you're supposed to
Oh.
do it again a couple of days ago, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
the
because
that.
he didn't end up he did not feel well because he did not eat the whole day, and honestly he was starting looking pale. And then he
Oh.
came back in town like at 2 o'clock in the morning,
Oh, Lord.
which we had to be at the stadium 8 o'clock in the morning.
Mm.
Oh, and then
See
also
how
he didn't
important
eat.
timing is.
And I already hear
Mhm.
that.
Should have did that on the 22nd. Now you got to prolong it. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't
You could
know. I
just
got
text the
pro.
dude and get this over and done with.
I
I
mean,
could,
Well,
but
you
no.
can't.
Also, I'm gonna say this now. I just think he's straight because of what happened, especially on Sunday.
Well, what
when
happens
we was at
then?
the basketball game, and I think I told y'all I'm a legacy of the Kappa Alpha Psi, and
Okay.
I was thinking about joining, not that specific organization, but one of the D9s. And I was telling him like, oh, if I do that, will you come to my like crossing and probate? He'd be like, yeah, I'll go. And then he was like, oh, I'll go and support you. And he was like, oh, I can get some girls while I'm not there. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Oh, that means nothing.
It really doesn't. Don's right.
I'm like, okay.
You know who else
82
said that
I will never
before?
forget y'all for now. Not for now.
Bruce
Fuck
Jenner
you,
said
82.
that.
Bruce Jen.
Bruce Jenner has said
Well,
that before.
Bruce still dates
Please,
women
Don.
though.
Wait,
Please.
really?
Yeah.
I did not remember it.
He
Yeah.
said, let me go back in
If
the
you
book.
think that he just deal with women, Rico, you can't stick up for all trans people. Shut up. He don't just date
I'm not
women.
sticking up for him. I'm just saying.
Girl, would you come the fuck on?
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god.
No, my patience is
He,
thin. I'm ready to go to bed.
yeah, he definitely
I
Oh, I thought he was
mean,
talking to me.
I
dropped.
don't know. I feel like that you kind of missed the opportunity, and
Opportunity.
I
No, and
would.
it's
I mean,
just
I
I
wouldn't be so
was
sad about it. It's just the
I'm
boy.
not. I'm chilling.
It's just the boy. He real skinny anyway. He like
Girl,
real,
come
real,
this way. Come this way. Come this way.
real thin. He real on the thin side.
I don't even the skinny part don't even bother me. It was just he seemed like a good personality person. Like you know, we can still hang out, be cool, be kinfolk, Ohana and whatever. But
Not Ohana. Ohana means
but
family.
You gonna go fast.
and
Ohana
and
means family.
just being, I mean, like we can be cool, whatever. I don't really, because especially what happened that 2 weeks ago at the football game where he disrespected me. That was really a turn off. I'm gonna be honest, because I don't like being disrespected.
Period.
And even
Okay.
though I didn't mention it, but I was like, I was talking to one of her friends. She's like, "You should mention it." I'm like, "It's been like 3 days. It's gonna be beating a dead horse." But I said, if it's gonna happen again, I will check him for it. But I
Okay.
don't see that. I don't see that happening again. I mean, the next time me and him work will be December 20th, and that's the double shift I have to work. And we're
I
supposed to
mean,
hang out after that, allegedly.
Are you comfortable driving? You get the red. Now, if I do get another car,
What I want.
that way Don can have his privacy. I mean, okay.
I mean, yeah, there's not really much to it. I mean, then we hanged out. Well, y'all already know, but everybody else, we just hanged out. We was at In-N-Out for like an hour and
And if
30
you didn't
minutes.
know, now you know.
Yeah, now you know. We was at In-N-Out for like an hour and 30 minutes just talking about
In and out for
everything.
3 hours is crazy.
Well, no, not 3 hours, an hour and
Oh,
30 minutes.
my bad.
Uh-huh.
I have dyslexia. I'm sorry.
I have that too.
That's crazy.
My
Um,
Lizdexia, y'all.
um, hour 30 minutes, and then he dropped me back off, and then that's when
I
he
don't
asked me, "Do
like
you
In
want
and
to hang?"
Out.
Well, AT2 said maybe you should be direct and ask. Don't beat around the bush. That
We've
sounds
been
Yeah,
real
telling him that.
familiar.
He don't want to listen.
yeah. That does sound familiar.
That's what
I'm
we
not gonna
told
do
him.
that.
And
Sound
he
like my
didn't want to do it.
coach.
He was like, I want to feel it out first.
You
I
want to feel
did,
something.
and I obviously felt it out a little too much.
No, you didn't. You sat your ass there and was happy that y'all was talking and
You
enjoyed the
pussyfooting.
conversation. And now you mad because you mad. You more mad at yourself because you
I'm
didn't get
not
the shit you
mad.
wanted. You is.
I'm not mad. I'm
You was
chilling.
upset because that man said, "Oh, I can go get some bitches." He was like, "Oh my god."
He didn't even go get. He didn't even go
Uh,
get me. He watching me cross. What the hell?
That's what you mad about.
I'm not mad, like jokingly mad about that, but not truly mad. I don't
I
really
don't believe
care.
you.
I don't really care
I do
about
not
it
believe you. No.
because he's a nice, genuine guy. I mean,
So
we
what?
could be we could be cool. We could be friends again. Obviously, when we hanged out the first time, it went very well for him to personally ask me, "Do I want to hang out again?" So, I mean, we could be cool friends with maybe a little benefits, but who
Harvey, my
knows?
people want to slap you on your forehead sometimes. I just do not be understanding the logic. 1 minute you is like head over heels in love, and you is so you deathly afraid to ask questions, and but you will continue to entertain the behavior. You already know what you want to ask. Like I don't understand. Right, like you just keep you put yourself in positions where you are always the one who have to take the brunt of whatever comes out of it, and that's not fair. You could have easily rectified this by simply just saying, "I like you. If you are bi or gay, that's cool. If you are not, totally understand. Be cool. If that's
Well,
not,
here's
if
the
we can't be
thing. There's
cool
a
and you
reason why I
uncomfortable with
haven't
that,
done
I
it.
understand that too."
There's a reason why I haven't done it. It's because I'm so tired of letting me be the first person to put my feelings out. And
No,
all,
he ain't hooked up with the boy. No,
and
he has
then
not
in
hooked
the
up with him. He don't even know if he
no.
like niggas. Do he like niggas? That's the question you need to be asking. Do he like niggas? The hell we go right
I'm
this
just
way. Do you like niggas?
you gotta verify the sugars in the tank first, Pyro.
see,
Shit.
I'm so glad you're not my coworker, so y'all would have done that
Clearly, you're
already,
not
and I've
glad
been
enough because
embarrassed.
you're not
I
taking
would
our
have asked his
advice.
ass right then and there while you was standing there. You like dudes.
I'm gonna look away
Because you
because
always
I'm not
flirting with
involved.
Hiram. Every time I see y'all, you be flirting with him. Do you like him?
And
Because
putting
if
my
you
name
like
on it
him,
is
just now tell
crazy.
him you like him.
Listen, you don't want me. You don't want me down there because I've done that before, where I was at a bar and I knew my friend was talking to someone and they was both feeling each other, and I had to pull them to the side and I said, "Listen, are you gonna pussyfoot around? I know you fuck with my friend. Don't do this." And guess what he did? He shaked up, and I said, "Exactly."
Again, I'm tired. I'm getting so sick and tired of being the first one to put my feelings out first and then getting hurt.
Anytime
That
you
happened with
put your
the Navy. That happened with the Navy one. That
Okay,
happened.
but we
Well, that
told you
even
not to
happened
do
with
the
the.
Navy, dude.
Well, that was after
is you traumatized
everything
or
happened.
something? Like what is going on?
No, I'm just so tired of doing it. I did it with my first boyfriend. I did it with the Navy dude. I did it with the Russian.
And you think this time gonna be different because you're not saying nothing and you just letting things go wherever it's gonna go. You don't know where it's going because you don't even know if he like you or not. At least with those other dudes, you knew that he liked you.
Yeah.
Ooh, who got soda?
I'm just more afraid to put like I say, oh, I like you. I don't know if you're gay or not. I don't know if you're gay or straight or not, but I do like you and I
What is
do
in that refrigerator?
find you attractive. And like he'd be like, oh, I'm not with that gay shit,
Like
you
oatmeal.
know, this and that. I just I'm afraid of that happening. Because obviously everybody knows I want his answer to be like, oh yeah, I'm this and that, and maybe we can try it out. I'm more afraid of the rejection part, which I know rejection is part of life. I'm just so tired of it, and I try to like
You finna have a
stay.
long life.
I
No,
know,
dead ass. Like you gonna hear a lot of no's.
You
and
finna
no,
have a
I'm not.
long ass
You
I'm
have
life.
to
okay
make
with
your
hearing
peace with
no's.
that.
I'm okay with hearing no's. I'm just so like tired of putting my feelings out first. You know.
No, I don't.
Um,
I don't know because
I tried.
you put yourself in positions where you are the one who has to put your feelings out there. You're liking a boy who may be bisexual or straight, and then you're upset because you have to make the first move I mean, sometimes you gotta do things to get what you want. I'm not saying it should be like that all the time, but I am saying that you're making it seem like you've been living for like 30 years and you've been doing this for 30 years.
He's aged and seasoned and
You only in your early
wise.
20s, late teens, like you're gonna get rejected a lot. You're gonna have to do a lot of shit you don't want to do.
Maybe I should just do it as a Christmas present. Just ask him
Nigga,
instead.
no.
No, don't. You've
You're
already
always
waited
doing
too
some
long.
goddamn rom-com bullshit.
It's been
No.
months. It's been months,
No.
sir.
It's been a month.
Okay, a few things. AT2 said, he could be a nice guy. I see why you are hesitant because you could be reading it wrong. However, maybe he's not comfortable or ready yet. Let me tell you something, AT2. Hiram's ass is sitting there having a conversation with a nigga who been flirting with him for the last month. And instead of Hiram telling him, hey, listen, you giving mixed signals, bro. You said you straight. Cool. Stop flirting with me. Hiram accepts the flirtation and then likes to live in the limbo of whether this man is straight or gay because he don't have to make no decisions. He just told you that he don't want to be the one to make the first move. He frustrated because the limbo don't tell him nothing, but he also like it there because he does not have to decide if he has to be the one to make the choice, or he don't have to hear the truth of whether this boy might be straight or not. Limbo allows him a certain level of anonymity. He doesn't have to accept any facts in limbo. It could just be there. So he's gonna stay there. He keep lying and saying he don't want to ask him. He really do. But he ain't gonna do it because then he'll have to go one way or the other, and he don't want to do that. That's what it is, baby. That limbo is what's gonna keep you tormented. But that's your cross to
She didn't
bear.
have to expose. She didn't have to expose me like that.
That's your cross to bear, baby. I'm tell you right now. I tell you like my mama would tell me, I went and got mines. You heard me? You better go get yours.
Okay, because Tiffany's happily married. Happily married.
I told you right straight up. I'm not a whore. And you will not treat me like one. Now, I got questions. You kiss me. Do you like me? Yes, I like you. Okay. Number 2, do you want to go out with me? You know what? I would. I like to go out with you. Okay. I'm not a whore. And you will not treat me like one. That's where I went, baby. I ain't playing no game with Jared. And I wasn't playing no game with none of these niggas out here either. I would be asking questions immediately. He's like, man, I'm straight. Okay, well, shit, I don't know. Look at the world we live in. Niggas is DL all day, every day.
That's
and the
what
way you behaving, I don't know. So I'm not
for.
even trying to be in your business. I'm just asking for my own personal. If that's your personal business, I fully understand that. I apologize for prying. I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of
Yeah.
people out here who might be gay. They bisexual to the spectrum. You might be on the spectrum. You're not. Nobody's ever really straight, gay, bi, or whatever. You just lean a little bit closer to the hetero side. You lean a little bit closer to the homo side. That should
Okay,
be.
because Tiffany loves her a stud.
Shut up.
Okay.
Every time I turn around, she falls down stud TikTok.
Listen,
Some of them studs be fine as hell.
See what I mean? See what I mean?
Okay. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen. Listen, I have been known to sit up and say, listen, if it was a day, it was a time. If it was a time, I would dabble in these streets with
If
some
the
of these
wind just
hoes.
blew
I
a
was
different
like,
way.
y'all. I told my husband this the other day. I'm like, some of them studs is fine as hell. But I think in my brain, I am not attracted to the femininity of them. I'm attracted to the masculinity that I see. So I'm like, shit. They look like they look like a fine ass dude to me, and that's what I'm going. That's what I'm going for. I
Okay.
don't see anything else. He said, Tip over there thinking
And then,
about leaning and rocking with it. Hey, I'm
listen.
perfectly happy in my
And another
heterosexual
live TV would
relationship.
be posted up with some stud named D-Rock.
But
D-Rock is fucking crazy.
There's a bunch of trans men that are attractive on TikTok. There's a bunch of studs on TikTok that are attractive. There's some lipstick lesbians that are pretty. I'm just not attracted to feminine women like that. They pretty. We can go get our
Oh
nails
fuck.
done and get our feet done and stuff, but we is not bumping coochie. That's not happening. I don't want to do that.
He
Okay.
She said
said that's
strap
where I
or
draw the
nothing.
line.
I don't want to do that. But most of the studs on TikTok I follow, they got straps, and they some of them hoes wear that shit all day, and I don't understand that. But again, that's not my ministry. I don't need to understand that.
Wait. You what you mean all day?
That ain't none of my business, Hiram. I just told you I don't. That ain't my ministry, and I don't know nothing about it. You gonna have to Google it because that's not my place to tell you why.
Okay, Google is free. Google
You're
is
gonna have
free.
to Google that. That ain't my place to tell you why they do that. I don't know because I don't live in that truth. I don't know that. I just seen a lady on TikTok say she wear hers all day, and I said, "Oh, okay."
Do you just have it in your
Some
pants?
stimulating piece on the end of the little strap where you have that, so you be stimulating yourself all day. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Again, that's not my ministry. You do whatever makes you happy.
It's not her business.
I don't know. So I said, okay. I be asking questions because I be needing answers. I just be wanting to know for clarity. I don't be trying to be in nobody's business. I just be my brain be processing it. I'm like, that sound like it's uncomfortable.
It does.
But whatever, you know.
If it gets your rocks off.
I mean,
That's how I feel about furries.
We're not gonna
about
talk about them
what?
today. We're not talking about
Furries,
them today. We're moving on.
if it gets your rocks off, it gets your rocks off.
You don't like furries?
No, I don't have a problem with that. I just particularly
You don't
um
understand it?
that, and also I don't understand why we wear dog tails in public. I'm just like,
That's their
Some of them
prerogative,
tails be
Hiram.
attached to anal butt plugs.
yeah, and I respect it. I respect like and I
The shock
respect
of it was very he was like, oh shit. Yes. Butt plugs, got it.
yeah,
I will say
I
They
the
do.
psychologist in me.
A2. Listen to me. They make tails, and the tails are actually butt plugs.
I
That's
will
why they can
say the
walk around with
psychologist
the
in me wants to like sit a few of them down and just like figure out what happened in their life that made them like this. Because the thing they don't tell you about kinks is that A, they're
okay.
psychological, and B, they're hereditary.
So he basically asked the question what I asked about the heroin addicts, but just a different
Heroin addict.
format.
Oh,
no, Hiram. No.
Yes, that's basically
We're
what
not
you
even
just
finna
asked.
compare your
That
bullshit
is
to no
that is what I
goddamn kink question. You
that
asked
is
what
what
heroin
I
tastes like.
because you thought they ate heroin. That's the craziest part.
okay, but my next question was gonna be what Rico just said, but it would just be without the furries. It would just tell me I was gonna ask how do you become a heroin addict and what made you get on it?
That
That's
would have
all I
been the
was gonna
better
ask.
question than asking what it tastes like.
My brain wasn't processing.
Cause
It's not about
I'm
what
gonna
you
do
ask; it's how
exactly
you
what I
ask
did and
it.
tell you to shut the fuck up. Don't ask that goddamn question. That's stupid. Run
He
around
said,
here
"When you
calling me
eat
a
the
heroin addict.
heroin,
What
what does
the
it
hell
taste
wrong with
like? What
you?
does it feel like?"
I just want to know what it feels
Imagine
like
going up
for
to a heroin addict and be like, "When you eat heroin, how does it feel?"
I'm sure they'll tell you they feel great. They feel amazing.
You know, I got my answer. You know, I got threatened that day too.
Yeah, because you said something dumb.
I- Honestly, you gotta blame Rico for it because he egged it on.
What did I do?
Oh no, I blame you because you said it.
Rico egged it on.
Hiram, leave the heroin alone. Baby, Hiram got one time to come in the group chat and say he tried something. I'm blocking him immediately. I'm kicking him out and he getting blocked. I'm just not dealing with that bullshit.
You know, I was
He
thinking
said,
about it.
"Oh,
I
I'm
was
not
like,
that
We got
serious."
too much to focus on. We got too
you know,
much
I
I
was
know.
gonna be.
going.
I had a in my head. I was like, maybe I should just joke one day. You
Go
know,
ahead and do it. Go ahead.
I'm
Tiff
good.
don't play.
I'm
Tiffany do
good.
not play. You
I'm
can
good
make
on
that
that.
bed and you gonna lie
Go
in
ahead.
it.
I will
Okay.
gladly block your
She
ass.
will tuck you into that bed. Okay.
What
I'm
are we
like,
talking
Hiram is no
about?
longer allowed in the lives or in the group chat because he's a heroin addict and I don't fuck with that bullshit.
Oh,
Will tell all your goddamn you're
about how he
crackhead
want to
and I'm not
dabble,
dealing with that shit.
how he want to dabble
Get
in
him out
drugs.
of here.
Okay, don't
Get
ask
him
me
out
to
of
throw me
here.
money. I will support you
Go ahead.
in more ways than financially. I do not support drug
Mhm.
habits that way. I will be your moral support. You could dump on me anytime because I promise you, you tell me something, I'm not gonna remember it. I'm just gonna drop it off somewhere else. And I might be a little ignorant. I might be getting high with you.
No.
Not
See,
that
this is
way.
what
I
the fuck
wouldn't be
I'm
doing
talking
that.
about. Do
I
you
wouldn't be
see?
doing that. You stick to your needle and I'll stick to this.
See,
Mm-mm.
but I don't even do that. I do like occasionally weed and an edible.
That's still weed.
Okay,
Not just that.
occasionally weed.
Hit the way he said
I
it.
mean,
It
some
sounded
people. I
like
mean, I'll say
let
take the
him have
natural route
it. Just let him have it, Dom.
Like,
Why you have to say it like that?
like,
because he made it seem like it was two different things. It's not unless you're talking about
He
shrooms,
said
and
I dabble in weed and
I know
edibles.
you're not on the shroom level yet. So
oh, I'm never going to get on that level.
oh,
Thank
don't
you,
never
Dom.
say
Shoes are
never.
fun. Don't
Not
do
to
that.
do it twice
Okay.
a
No,
year.
because I did an
52 say
edible.
he do edibles twice a year.
Well, yeah, he
Jesus.
old.
No, I did an edible.
No, not old.
I did an edible once. It was at I had my friends over and I was cooking for them. And my friend was like, "Oh, do you want to try that?" I was like, "Sure." And at first it didn't really hit me. And I was
Well,
cooking.
That's
yeah.
And I was
because
like,
it's a fucking food. Please,
I know, but
hate stories like this. At first, it didn't hit me.
Well,
Yes,
it's
because it's
but
a
she
gotta
also,
food.
digest.
yeah, but she was like, he was like, "Do you want some more?" I was like, "Yeah,"
He
because it
said,
really
wait, not
didn't
we
hit
She
me.
age
tricked your
shaming.
ass. Don't ever
Don't
It,
say
listen
it,
to them.
yes.
Don't listen to them.
she was like, "You want some more?" I was like, "Yeah," because I'm not really feeling it. But she was like, "Also, you haven't sat down since you took it." I was like, "Yeah, I haven't."
Oh,
So
she literally
eventually,
tricked you.
so I literally sat down. Next thing you know, everything started getting a little dizzy.
What was it? Was it a candy? Was it a brownie?
It was a candy,
Yeah, you got
Oh,
and
I
my
hate
mouth
them
started getting real
edibles.
dry. And I was like,
Well,
"Hmm."
yes.
And then we made brownies too. Danner ate the whole fucking sheet of brownies. I'm like,
duh.
I'm usually eating more than I would do on a normal day basis.
Maybe munchies is a crazy thing, isn't
It
it?
Munchies
is.
are crazy as hell.
Everything
Oh,
tastes
Yeah,
so good when you eat it. Ugh.
yeah.
it really does.
I've messed up my stomach on the munchies and then had to throw up afterwards.
No, I
Jesus Christ.
remember, what was it, 2 years ago? I was in a
And that was
club.
after the bulimia.
I was drinking and I had some tacos. I got veggie tacos. When I tell
Ooh, I love
y'all,
a good veggie taco.
those were worth the $15 that I spent in that club that night.
$15.
On
Yeah, babe,
tacos?
it's the club. It's the club. Hello. It's not
Oh,
$10 tacos.
gross.
But them
Mm-mm.
tacos was so motherfucking. I was so lit. The tacos was so good. I was eating them so slow.
He was savoring.
My best friend, my cousin's best friend, was like, "Are those good?" I said, mm.
Mm,
You was high
While
as
the
fuck
music
this
blasting,
nigga did
ass is
good.
shaking, I'm eating tacos. Yep.
Yeah,
in a whole day.
I'm
I've
not
never
really
had.
doing edibles again because
You have to do it
then I
I
woke
now.
up
remember
the
that
next
one time I took
and I
edibles and
woke up.
accidentally went driving.
And you
Oh
was
yeah.
texting. You was texting us scared.
I texted y'all and said I went on a journey and then just didn't elaborate because I fell asleep.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
that.
that's what it was. Because we
I said I
had,
went on a journey and fell asleep for 3 hours.
I think it
Who was
was
like,
one
what the
time he
fuck are
had,
you doing?
we were shooting, and I think he had took one. He was kind of losing his mind. He said, I think it's time to kick in. So you want to leave? You want to get
I
off
think
of here?
I've only been on the game with him a couple times, and the last time I played with him, Don fell asleep right in the middle of the game.
Ooh, I sure did.
I
And I popped back up
remember.
and I fell asleep again.
He was
I
out.
remember specifically because we
Yes.
took his girl out too. We threw her out into the ring
We
side,
put her out on
and
the
he continued.
outside and just kept fighting, and then he never his controller. He was holding it, I guess, because the girl started walking to the table and just kept walking. And it was like,
No, because I heard y'all talking. Oh, he back. And then somebody, Rico said, no, he's not back.
no, he's
He's still
not.
asleep. And I want to be like, y'all, I'm here. But I couldn't move.
Rico was like, I think his finger is on the
Damn,
trigger. I think he's just moving it. I'm like, oh Lord. And I mean, he stayed in that corner of that barricade the whole fucking match. He just
Just
stayed there.
walking to nowhere.
it would be so funny because I'll wake up because I normally get off the game about 12, 1 o'clock. I wake up, it'd be like a whole hour and a half later. I'm like, whoo, good game. Yes. Rock
We
that
could be
shit.
having more moments like that, but Tiffany keep ducking me.
And do.
But it just be like the interest. I'd be really ready to see the interest, but they be so fucking long, and I'd be like, let me just take a break for a
He
second.
want to watch the entrance but get mad because he watching the entrance. And that's what be pissing me off. Like, let's just play. No, I want to see the entrance. And then as soon as the match start, Diane just wanted to cheat. He like to cheat.
Because we immerse
And his
ourselves
ass
into the moment.
will he will get a roll up cheap pin in a minute and the game is over. He don't give a fuck.
Hey,
I
I know
He
remember
how
don't
one
I know how to
care.
time.
take it home.
I remember one
Some people don't know how to
time.
take a match
So,
home. Okay, appreciate me going home no
it
matter
that
was
what.
shit is
it was a
nerve
fatal
wracking in
four
a
way.
motherfucker.
It was a fatal four way, and Don was outside the ring. Tiffany was about to pin Kenny, and my character popped back up in the ring. Tiffany pushed my character down and then went for the pin. She was like, "I'm done."
I said, I'm sick of it. And you know why I don't play? Because Rico don't like to end the game. It
He
be
don't
like
like to
we are on our
lose.
last little bit of fucking life in these damn games, and Rico thumbs is overworking. And
All
I'm
you
like,
hear in the
please
background, tap, 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 tap,
let her
tap, tap. I'm like,
die.
Don't
can
hate
you
the
And
player,
not?
hit
I
the
mean,
game.
like Rico will have like a sliver of power left to be able to fight. He is not strong
No,
enough to fend
so
off none of us. And he will kick out of everything. I'll be like, fuck this game. I'm not playing this shit.
there is a time I didn't have a mic for a couple weeks. So we were just texting through the chat, and regularly he would check it, but he was not checking it towards the end of this match. We have gone 20 minutes in. We have put on a classic, okay? And I'm texting, go home, go home. I said, are you not go the fuck home? And he get back to the message, oh, I didn't see this. Clearly. Because I'm not no punk bitch. I'm not gonna just lose.
Listen, that 2K group chat was bumping when they first started playing 2K. I'm like, what the fuck
Child.
is going on in here?
We
What
would
is
be at it
that?
for hours, well into
Going
the night,
crazy.
early
We'd
It
morning.
be
was
in there for
that,
like
and when they was watching,
3 in the
and it was like
morning.
when they was watching the TV shows together, they'd be watching Desperate Housewives. Oh my
Oh,
god.
those were the days.
I
Okay.
will go in
Oh,
there
we
and it'd
had
be like
nothing but
30,
time.
30 to 40 messages. They just going back and forth. I'm like, what are
Be
y'all
sending,
talking
we be
about?
sending memes in there, doing storylines. Be like,
I
and
said,
then
what
this
the
happened
fuck?
backstage.
Them Negroes used to be up watching Desperate Housewives, just going back and forth. And I just be
And
like, y'all,
did,
I know Don has seen this shit before.
but he be forgetting.
I know y'all done seen this shit before.
We'll come up to like a
I mean,
specific
the
like
last time
plot
I
line, and
saw
he'd
it,
be
I
like,
was
"Oh,
like
I forgot about
13.
this."
So like I didn't remember. It was like 10 years ago at that point. I said I gotta rewatch
And
this.
I
I
will
did not
say,
watch the first 4 seasons. I came in like right before Edie had died.
Then
yeah.
Rico made me watch that one show, then they canceled it.
Oh, the
Oh
Wilds.
yeah, that was such a good show. Oh
That
I was
was
like,
so
this
good. I'm still. You just
motherfucker.
made me so mad about that. Oh, I'm still pissed about that. Fuck you, Amazon.
yeah, but
What?
we used
Oh
to be
yeah, I
up,
did watch that
baby.
show.
We used to be up till 3 in the morning. What that lady said,
Mhm.
living real like we ain't got time. Child, we had nothing
We
but
was
time.
up.
Dead ass. And the only
Yeah.
reason we don't do much now is because I cannot get through Once Upon a Time.
That
Speaking of shows, have y'all seen that
my
new
Xbox
show?
is eight. So
Have y'all seen that new show called Heated Rivalry?
no.
Mm-mm.
We don't have time for faggotry right now, Hiram. No.
Oh, because
Oh,
that's what
That
exactly it
show is
is.
just gay. Okay. That show is an
it's
adaptation
just gay
of a
rage
book
bait.
series, and it is literally a gay smut book converted into an HBO show.
It really is. It has nothing to do with hockey at all. It barely has anything to do with hockey.
We know
Exactly.
why you watch it.
People are
Go
still
for it,
begging me to
Ann.
watch Baddies.
Baddies.
Yeah, I don't watch it.
I
I've
don't
never seen
recommend it.
Baddies.
It's such a
It's
brain
trash. I
rot.
know. You ain't got to tell
I
me.
don't,
I watch Bad
but
Girls
they
Club.
got
I grew up on that. I know
what
about Baddies.
I think Tanisha came back for this
Yeah,
recent season, and
Tanisha came back.
Natalie got mad.
Jada, Blue came back. Who else came back? Fuck.
Bree.
Um, what's that girl? Judy. I think Judy came back. Yeah, she got some OGs on there. She doing her shit finally.
I know, but Natalie none got mad when Tanisha came back, and everybody
Because
was
she
just like,
asked, they was all on Tanisha because she had asked her originally, and Tanisha said, "No, I'm not doing that shit."
yeah,
But now she doing it. But child, they friends. Ain't nothing but a plot in the show. I know the game.
yeah. It's not. It's just such a brain rot, and it's just so crazy to see how Natalie Nunn try to be this person that she is trying to be now.
No, it's
When how
not.
she act
No, it's
when
not.
she
No, it's not. It's not crazy. When you know, we know it's not crazy. This is who she is. She been doing that since 2008. It's not crazy. We not shocked. That's why
I'm just
people
crazy.
my
Like she just
age, around my age, are not like we're not shocked by the things that she's doing because she's done it already. This is her handbook. She made the book. She's just able to have players to play the game now. Yeah.
it's just crazy how she done flipped personalities because she was wanting to be this. She didn't even want to accept her white black side really that much in Bad Girls Club. But now you go to Baddies, she's not even really showing her accepting the white side.
No, it was. Oh shit! That went through my pants. Right through the hole. Jesus Christ.
Oh, oh my.
Um. So, in 2008, it wasn't like she was being more black, honestly. And then from then
Mm,
on, she was just talking about being black, 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 black. Which ain't nothing wrong. You are black. Don't get me
yeah.
wrong. But she never disclosed that she had a white mom. Like that never came up in conversation until one of the other mean girls, Jada, who she said was not that mean, and she was trying to tell her like, no, I'm not your kind of mean, bitch, but I am mean. And she showed her that when she brought her receipts. She said, you want to talk about all this shit, but your mom is white.
Hmm.
So what now? That's why instead of she didn't know what to do, so that's why she got to start fighting her. And she said, wow, your response to that is you trying to fight me? It's crazy. Your mom is white and you're mad. That's all that was. Now the thing
I just
is
need the
that
show to end.
she portrays to be hood and she not. That's the biggest issue. You not hood. You just ratchet.
Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to get at. Like she trying to explain like be this good person that she's really not.
Oh Lord.
Honestly, that whole Zeus network seems to end.
Yeah, the person who owns it's
What
kind
are
of
we
weird
talking
too.
about?
Baddies. Pose
Oh
fun.
shit.
Ass fat, slim waist, no tummy.
I
I don't like
will.
that lady, but her song cute though. I be doing what I want. I felt that because I do be
Mm,
doing what I want.
go to hell.
I do. I told them kids every Friday, we're not doing nothing today. Go play. Please, just do anything but be in my face for real. I will let them bring their own toys to school. That's how much I want them to play on Fridays. Leave me alone.
We'll request that.
Yeah, it's a hole on my pants, so the little ash part that was still burning just it fell on my pants and it rolled down into the hole and it burned me a little bit. It boinged me.
Okay.
Still here, just doing the stickers soon. I don't like how they updated this. I'd rather see people names than their users.
They don't like the
Do the handles.
mm,
Cause who the hell am I talking to?
yeah.
StreamYard must really hate me today.
Oh, they be kicking me out too.
And then my
Oh
friend
Especially
shit.
when
keeps
I make
calling me.
especially when I'm making valid points. You be like, nope, cut his mic.
Not valid points.
Damn. That's what
And
it
my
that's
friend
what it did earlier. It had best of my whole interest. I said, are you ready to slay? Cut. Damn. What the fuck?
Hilarious. He said, not today, bitch. Not today.
We're not ready to serve or slay. Cut it.
Cut that bitch mic off now.
Okay, I can't wait to get this. Let me start my show. Cut his mic real quick. Hold on. Thank you. Um, back to smart conversations.
I
But what I
can't.
was going to say is that Zeus Network owner has a baby on the way with whatchamacallit, one of the
One
bad
of them
girls.
daddy's hoes is what he having a baby with.
Yeah, Scotty.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
And I don't know the depth of it, but they was like, oh,
I mean, shout out to
apparently,
her. You got a bad girl. Hey,
yeah,
I don't
but
know if she got a bag.
she
apparently,
got a duffel bag.
Um,
maybe a paper bag.
oh,
All right, Zeus bring in some money. It's cute. You know, 100,000s.
Mm,
mm,
But there's some controversy around it because apparently, the Zeus Network owner dated is was also dating the girl that be interviewing people on Bad Degrees. I don't know. It's just a
What's
lot of mess.
controversial about it?
I mean,
I
he
don't know.
fucking the talent. That's pretty normal.
Well, not
It's not
fucking a talent.
controversial.
It was like
It's messy as hell for sure.
I mean, it is what
the
it is.
But
I
like
think
it,
like the CEO was like fucking basically cheated on.
it's basically like J Lo sleeping with her backup dancer.
Well,
Yes.
no, again, no, the CEO cheated on that girl with Scotty.
Congratulations, John.
Yeah, it's not new, Hiram.
Well, the CEO's doing what?
They've been doing that since the 20s, 1920s,
Well,
100 years
apparently,
ago.
like
What do you
cheated
And
say?
on.
he said he cheated on her. He was talking to the girl. He cheated on her with Scotty, with the
Okay.
body.
Apparently, I don't know the full depth
Well,
of
if
that.
I'm being honest, Hiram, like I said, it's pretty common in Hollywood. I'm not gonna.
Okay, look at
I'm not
Neo.
gonna.
What he doing?
What is
Yeah,
Neo doing?
Too motherfucking much, if you ask me.
Oh my god.
yeah.
And four
I was gonna
bitches
say,
up here
wasn't
making
didn't
bowls of cereal. I tell
didn't
you
he
what, them
didn't he
kids
got
living
a
it
fan
up.
and went up on stage?
Probably so. I mean, I don't know. Hey, if you were super fan of Neo, I guess.
Mm.
What?
Yeah, someone ran up on stage with Neo, and then he kept on singing. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he should have pushed him off the damn stage.
Yeah,
Oh,
If
weird
they don't
ass
run up
it's a,
on me,
it's
people.
because
a,
I'm not
it's a.
going to. My
People
reflex
are
to my
weird now
chest.
because you have some lady. I think it was Mario. Some lady
Yeah.
was touching Mario private parts while he was singing. And I was like, yeah, people are getting
Did
out of
anybody
hand.
see that thread I sent about that girl who said her boyfriend was a huge fan of Burna Boy?
Her boyfriend
No.
what?
Was a huge fan of Burna Boy, so he jumped on stage at the Burna Boy concert. She said it happened so quick, but everything's moved in slow motion. She said as soon as he got up there, Burna Boy beat him up, and then
Burner Boy beat him
security got
up.
him
Oh
down.
no.
Security got him down. Security got to get their licks in too, and then they put him back. And he was
Oh
like,
shit.
people started jumping him in the crowd. He was like, "Babe, where you at?" And she said, in the meantime, I did meet somebody else there too. She said he
Not
wasn't
babe,
really a
where
Burner.
you at?
She said he wasn't really a Burner Boy fan. So she was like, "You want to get out of here?" She said, "Anywhere else but here." I said,
That's
honestly,
fucked up.
that's a little shitty, but I don't blame you because what
I
the
mean,
fuck?
I'm not gonna get my ass whooped because you dumb.
Do you know him? I don't know who the fuck that is. That's crazy as hell.
Why did you jump on the
So
stage, weirdo?
if I go to any concert, you try to jump on stage to see them, I don't know you, and I'm going to block you right then and there.
Facts.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me. You're embarrassing. Have some class.
Well, Burna Boy also has some controversy in himself, so
That man said, have some decorum.
Literally, like you don't have like. Don't you know people get killed for that?
yeah.
That's facts.
Imagine a rapper would be carrying, and
Mm.
they just all of a sudden just take them out of their element. They feel like they back on the street. Pop, pop, pop.
No, he's not lying about that. That's true.
Like y'all are weird. I don't know why y'all want to be so close to them. I mean, I get it, but like,
For
turn your
what though?
face. Why you want to be that close? It's not a meet and greet, babe. It's a
Let
show.
him
You're
Exactly.
watching. You're a
perform. You
prospect.
listen to the song and go home.
Yeah, it was again, people don't have to call me.
Cause there ain't no way I'm hopping over the roses to touch Beyonce. I like to
Okay.
live.
Hey,
I'm
Julius
not even
is not
hopping on the
gonna kill
stage
me.
to touch Tinashe.
Did y'all see how Brandy? They said Brandy got hacked.
I feel like it was Ray J. I'm not gonna lie. I
Ah,
do feel like it was Ray J.
wait, what did the exact comment say?
One of them was something about her coming to see her. Like she should have
Said,
met
come down
saying,
here and see me.
yeah, we need to take pictures together. Or you could have,
Mhm.
I could have stayed. You could have took a picture with me, something like that. It was nothing. It was weird because Brandy don't comment like that, so you could tell it
Mm,
wasn't her. She either got
yeah.
hacked or her brother had her got access to
Yeah,
her
I'm gonna go
phone.
with what Don said.
I don't know about that because he was sitting in jail.
He got out. They bailed him out.
Oh, they got him out.
What he was in
The
jail
day
for?
that Friday.
Threatened princess with a gun on live with his stupid ass.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
She
Yeah,
claimed she wasn't drunk, but she looked like she was inebriated. I ain't gonna lie.
but still,
She like she
threatening a
was
whole
drunk too.
threatening a princess and while she's holding your daughter in the hand is crazy.
With
I'm
the
not saying
gun.
he was
Like,
right. I
nuts.
think both of them was wrong. But because he
Yeah,
had the gun, he was the threat. But she
And that's
did look inebriated in the video. She said she wasn't, but she
Yeah,
did
Ray
look
J was
like,
like, you drunk, put her down.
yep.
You
And
yeah.
hear
she
that?
was
And
her
she
and
said,
her. I think
I'm
she said
not
it was her
drunk.
cousin. They was in the house talking all loud and shit. They in there yelling. I'm like, what is going on?
And quite the weird hobby to pick up streaming at this age, don't you
I
think?
was like, okay, I guess.
Mhm.
Why don't you leave that to
And
the young
then,
people?
she claimed he pulled out a gun, which I didn't watch the whole live because I don't be giving a fuck about what they be doing. Um,
Real.
like because it's always something with her or him. They always got to be on the internet with it, and I don't understand that. I'm not. It bothers me that y'all do that, and I'm like, y'all got young kids. The kids are gonna have to go to school. Everybody know your mama and daddy crazy. They never gonna be able to live that shit down. Like, why are you putting this shit all over the internet all the fucking time? I'm like, please find something else to do with your time. Please. Because you're killing me right now.
You're killing me, Smalls.
They don't get it. They don't get
Ooh,
it.
this is nice.
I can never be famous. I would never want to be that.
I wanna be.
Be,
I wanna
I
be
wanna
famous.
be, I wanna be
Be
famous.
famous.
First thing
Have
come
y'all
on.
watched the new
Da,
Toy drama?
da,
It's so good.
da, da, da,
Na 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 na.
She definitely did get
Falling
out the
down,
way.
I'm doing fine.
Oh damn.
yes.
Mm.
I wanna be
Be
famous.
famous.
They still robbed my girl from the first season. I will never forget that.
I love
Who your
that shit.
girl?
I forgot the black girl's name.
Lashana?
Yes,
Lashana.
they robbed my girl,
Oh, I love Lashana.
I love
and
Lashana.
apparently she was supposed to. Apparently she was supposed to win that season,
You
but the
talking
voice
like
What?
actor
actual
got
people.
sis.
I'm talking like it was
I don't.
real.
No,
It
dead
felt
ass.
real. It
They
felt
were
real.
2D,
I
sir. They are 2D animated.
I haven't seen the new Wicked movie yet, John Hill. I want to see it, but it
Let me
nothing is
see.
ever. I
Ah.
heard this.
Well,
I heard
basically,
that it
Rico kind
wasn't
of
as good as
like
the
told
first
us
one,
everything about it couple weeks ago.
but I want to read the books first because I feel like I'm missing
The
something
books
when
are
I'm
gonna ruin your
watching
day.
it. I don't care. I want to see. I want to read it because I feel like the musicals, you don't really get enough in the musical, and I'm missing something. It was so focused on Cynthia Erivo and Ariana Grande's relationship as Glinda and Elphaba that you missed. Like, I wanted to hear more about the animals losing their voices and shit.
I
Hmm.
think the book does go a little bit more in depth into that, but
I'm like, that's what I wanted to hear and talk about. That's what I wanted to focus on was why the animals was losing their voices and they being caged up and they making them revert back to their basics, their animalistics. Like you
I
saw
got
like
one on that too.
the racism, obviously the obvious racism it was hinting at with the animals and the
Yeah.
humans, the segregation they had with Elphaba. That's the stuff I wanted to hear about. I don't give a fuck about them being popular or friends. I could give less than a fuck. I don't care.
they're
I don't give
gonna
a
be
shit about none of that.
popular.
Was
I
it
hate
funny?
that song.
Yes.
Did they have brains or not?
I thought Ariana Grande played her part very well. It was funny. She had great comedic timing. I loved it. But at the same time, I was like, when is we gonna explore the better part of this movie? This is the movie right here. Why do y'all? I was like, I hate y'all. Because if
It's
this how
crazy
the
how
play
people
went, I'm gonna
speak
be
Gwenda's a
disappointed.
good person.
I'm gonna be very, very, very disappointed.
I want to see the second one, but a lot
Is
of
it
people are kind of
recent
spoiling it.
controversy or something you heard before? Oh, well, he had one wish and he got it. That's funny. So he had one wish and he got out. Period. Oh shit! Damn. Oh, oh, came in here twice. I still don't know who that white man was that came in here earlier.
That was a canon event, honestly.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I said, who the fuck is this?
Oh,
We was like, who?
Jesus.
And he just sitting
Oh,
there, didn't say a damn thing, didn't comment in the comment section, just came right on in.
Like, what happened to hi? How are y'all?
Right.
Good morning.
Last time I did that dude came in here and we was in here cussing that man out. I'm like, usually when you come to somebody's house, you say, hey, how you doing? How's your mama? Something? Nah, I ain't doing that. Fuck that. Well, fuck you too, nigga. Get the fuck out.
I remember that. I remember that.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
People just be coming with all disrespect. Like he could have came in like the white man in the SBC chat, Grand Rising.
Wait a
Not gonna
minute, that's crazy.
Immediately, no. Get out of here.
Crazy.
Grand Rising, my kings and queens, or something.
No, don't say that. Don't say that ever.
You gonna get your ass jumped.
Please.
Devastating dissension. How can I help you?
Y'all think LA Knight gonna beat Gunther on Monday?
I
Hell
don't know.
no.
I really don't give a
Damn.
shit, to be honest with you.
I don't even think they're gonna wrestle Monday. I don't think they're gonna wrestle till Friday.
So Friday. Oh my god. They're not wrestling Friday.
Jesus.
Oh
They're not
Lord.
wrestling this. They're not wrestling this Friday.
No. Oh wait, they are.
Oh, this Friday?
They are wrestling this Friday.
Yeah, honestly, I prefer LA Knight. He needs this moment over everybody.
Yeah.
Between them two, because what the fuck is this going to do for Gunther?
Not a damn thing will be
Really
added to his
nothing.
arsenal. His big mouth
Because they
ass.
could have been had that Gunther and
And if
John
it
Cena
is,
match a
I
long time
blame
ago.
Hunter. Y'all need
You
some
like a
women in that
fucking
room. Y'all need
Titan
somebody
from Attack
black.
on
Y'all
Titan.
need somebody Asian. Y'all need somebody Hispanic.
Black.
Because if
We get the
Gunther
Latino.
wins, we just know John is losing.
If it's Gunther, I hope he wins.
Ugh.
Like John's probably gonna lose. If it's LA Knight, it's a toss up.
It's LA Knight. He's definitely losing.
These motherfuckers really be eating mayonnaise and motherfucking lima beans.
I'm sorry. First of all,
Girl,
lima beans.
Girl, what?
They this video that's on my screen, they eat mayonnaise and lima beans.
Are they? You know.
Yep.
Okay.
I hate it here. I want to leave.
We can make some elote. We have lima beans.
Not elote. Lima beans and mayonnaise and pineapples and cheese and mayonnaise.
That's like putting pineapple on pizza. What the fuck?
They got pineapple rings with mayonnaise on top and cheese and cherries.
I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I feel like
it's not that bad. It's sweet and salty.
Go to hell.
Pineapple
It's
and
not my
pizza
go-to.
do not go together.
It's not my go-to.
Alan, what do you know?
In the same sentence though.
But it's sweet. You have to taste it to believe it.
I'm not tasting that.
You gotta
I
try
usually,
it.
when I get Hawaiian pizza, I swap out the tomato sauce for Alfredo, and it tastes a lot better. But I like it with tomato sauce as well.
I am not eating that. I'm not eating.
I don't deliberately go
mayonnaise,
for
and
it.
cheese.
But if it's something, if that's what you have, I can eat it.
I'm not doing it. I can't do it.
Now, if you got meat lovers, it pisses me off.
I love meat lovers.
The fuck is you getting?
You
greedy ass motherfucker. What the fuck are you eating all that meat for?
I love a meat lover. Shit.
Oh my, all that
I love some meat.
You like meat
like
too,
meat
the
too,
fuck?
but I don't like that meat.
Yeah, you do.
I like salty meat, but not that salty meat.
You love a lot of salty meat. You like a lot of salty meat.
No.
Shit.
Even when I ate bacon and ham and all, I still could never eat meat lovers. It was just way too. Who eats all this meat out here?
But you can eat pineapples on pizza.
I just told you the flavor profile.
Y'all can go
sweet
to hell.
and salty.
Thank you.
Instead of salt on salt on salt.
Don't worry about what the fuck I'm eating. Shit. Worry about the meat I put in my mouth. I don't worry about the meat you put in yours.
It's getting a little too disrespectful.
To be honest, you actually do.
No, I don't.
I like the little, lemon pepper and stuff.
Okay, right.
Oh my god.
Lemon pepper do not need to go on everything.
Cause y'all put lemon pepper. I don't like lemon pepper and hot sauce. I don't like the lemon pepper wet. I think that is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It is unnecessary.
What did you say, Hyro?
It's not
what
needed.
I say?
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
You said something, but honestly,
I said something in my head.
No, you didn't say nothing to
And
me.
we are
You
gonna
just the hell out.
pretend that we did not
We're
hear
gonna
that.
move forward because I heard it, but I wasn't listening.
I didn't even say anything. I was drinking water.
What's going
True.
on?
In my head, I was like, I was
Because when
gonna
I
bring up
saw like a
dressing,
little lemon
but
pepper on my little thingy thing, he said something.
oh yeah, lemon pepper doesn't go on everything.
I wasn't talking about wings, y'all.
Oh, not on your thangy thing.
I like my meat a little tangy sometimes. A little right, if you will.
Like a little twang with his feet. That's
Yeah, sometimes
nasty.
something about the twang. I don't know. Honestly. But
See, I'd rather eat dressing than do that.
Jesus.
you said what?
I'd
God
rather
bless
eat
you.
dressing than do that. Mm-mm.
I mean, I eat dressing too, but that's not gonna stop me from what I eat. Hello, I get to then, especially if it smell like that. Right after the gym,
Ugh.
I'm finna throw up.
ooh, child, you got to just be there.
If that's what you like, that's his business.
Hey, if you like it, I love it for you.
Wait till somebody say they want you right after practice.
No, thank you.
I gotta take a shower first.
They like bring that, especially somebody that take you down and you can't say no. Ooh,
I'm be like, no,
Ooh,
preacher
child.
boy.
you like okay,
Not
daddy,
preacher boy.
I'll be right over. He gonna take you through that.
Speaking of lemon pepper, y'all see people put lemon pepper on matcha?
I don't drink it, so I don't give a shit.
Atlanta needs to be. It needs to be dealt with,
In
And
what
what you gonna
capacity?
do?
and it needs to be dealt with. That's all I have to say.
You live in Texas.
I don't put
Okay,
lemon
let's not
pepper on
start on
matcha.
Texas now. Let's not start on Texas.
I mean, you can start on
Stupid
Texas.
Texas.
I didn't choose to
Come
live
on,
here.
Texas.
I didn't choose to live here.
Listen, it
You
ain't
choose to
Texas
stay
ain't
there.
exactly the best place. So
It ain't. I can admit
let's
that. I
just
can
keep
agree
it
with that.
fucking real.
Okay. We got our own power grid.
I know that's right.
Okay, good for you.
Listen, hey,
That's why they
again,
be shutting y'all shit off. That's why.
again, I didn't choose to live here.
We got our own water system. Yes,
Yeah.
and that's why it froze
That's
over.
why when that shit froze, y'all was left out cold again.
Please help us. Now
Right?
you want some help? Now
I
you
thought you was
freezing.
on
You want
your
some help? I
own.
thought you had it.
Hey, that was some Republicans. I didn't say that.
Don't remove yourself from this narrative, okay?
I am gonna remove myself
You
because
can't throw out the bad and leave the good. No, you gotta have them both
first of all,
together.
I was a sophomore in I was a
Didn't you
junior in
stay in
high
Texas
school.
too? Weren't you a Texas resident for a while?
And was.
I was the thank you.
That's not called the ghetto black.
I can talk about shit about my
The
state.
Texans
Fuck
calling the
Texas.
buckle big.
I don't understand why you so bad. Like,
Fuck Texas.
Listen, again, I didn't choose to live here.
I don't know
At
why
least
you
we gonna
so
rap our
offended.
city
You
till we
shouldn't even be
die.
giving a shit.
I'm just
Chicago
saying I
till I
didn't choose to
die.
live here. That's like I said, that was the Republicans that was all like, we have our own power grid, we have
I
our own
wouldn't give
water
a damn.
system.
They weren't lying. They do.
I mean, they do, but obviously, you see how that worked out for us.
They say, you know what? Since we can't win the war, we don't want to be a part of it.
You see us. You see our senator
Well,
on
you
like
are a
fucking.
United States. You know what? I'm just gonna do my own shit. How about that?
Our senator was on vacation while that shit was happening.
Well,
Fucking
that's
Ted
for
Who
yeah.
cares
Cruz.
about
Don't
stupid
you want to
Texas
go down to
anyway?
the islands? I think I want to go to the island.
Right.
I mean,
Okay, then you got all them crazy Republicans talking about this. This is a no Mexican zone. It was literally.
Maybe.
It was literally taken from
By
Mexico.
Mexicans. It was
That's
literally.
Mexican territory.
Literally said,
Did you not pay attention in history class? Did they not teach you that in history?
Didn't.
they taught me that in history class, but some people don't pay attention.
But as you can see, they're teaching kids different things in different areas.
Mm.
So truly, to keep a narrative alive, they have to teach certain things.
Yeah.
Because we're all not getting taught the same thing. Obviously. If we were, we would all be on the same page. But we are not. I bet you it's a bitch out here today that don't believe in gravity.
Okay.
If she gonna get on TikTok and talk about it.
Well, we just saw the girl didn't know that 911 was available before 9/11. Stupid bitch.
Oh, don't
I'm
piss me
sorry.
back
I'm
off
sorry.
again.
I'm
I was
sorry.
so mad.
I'm sorry.
I'm still
Time
mad.
out. What?
She did.
She
She
said,
said her on this podcast.
did you
This is
guys
why
know that
everybody
people
should.
didn't call?
This is
People
why
couldn't make
everybody
911
should
call
not
before
have a
9/11?
podcast.
He said,
This is the reason
what?
why she sat her ass there and was like, yeah, because they couldn't, they didn't get to start using 911 until 9/11. And everybody sitting there like, no, 911 was available. She was like, no, it was not. Like, she was adamant that she was right.
Are you for real?
And then they was like, no, 911 got started back in the 60s. And she was like, oh my God. So it didn't get started because of 9/11?
Does she even know what 9/11 is?
Apparently, she do know what it is.
Clearly.
She looks like she's old enough to know. She looks like she's no older than 23.
That makes no sense for people to be that fucking dumb. That means that it is literal millionaires walking around here that don't know basic shit about the United States of America that we live in. Y'all
They don't
are
even know the
making
first
money
10
from sitting
amendments.
up on podcasts talking about nothing, and you could barely tell me who is running for governor, why they shouldn't be governor, who's president, what they do wrong. You could barely tell me anything. You do not know how our government works. You don't know nothing, but you want to have a right to vote.
Shit, they can't even name the three branches of government.
9/11.
Disrespectful.
People can't even name the three branches of government.
Your dead ass thought that 9/11 invented 911.
And how ignorant would that be? How dare you? Oh my God. You think that's a memorial? You're so
well, it came about because of 9/11. Like, that's the reason why we have 911 now.
You're
and they were
so
just
disrespectful.
Like, no, we've always had 911. She was like, no, we did not. Like, she was very upset. No, we did not.
I want to have stupid people on my podcast because I would need a good laugh.
I was like, I know you is not dead ass.
Did you bring me on here to bully me?
I just feel like they don't. I feel like they really be joking, but they really be dead ass.
When someone tells you how stupid they are, believe them the first time.
Okay, especially in these podcast days. You cannot pull a veil over us like it's the early 2000s. None of them have that technique.
Yeah.
Now, I saw something, they said that Sony is suing, I think it's Comcast or Spectrum. It's Spectrum. Because they allow some people to still illegally download music, and they haven't been doing enough to stop the illegal downloads. So they want to cut off people's internet because they either believe or assume that they've illegally downloaded something or anything they've done. They want to cut off people's internet permanently.
For the household.
For the whole household, if you have downloaded something illegal, they want to have the power to just shut off your internet. And I was just like,
this is getting
y'all doing just too much.
Like,
yeah, like, do y'all just be bored?
Shit, if this was 2002, 2003,
everybody be down.
Everybody's shit would be cut off. Because all of us was illegally downloading shit.
Okay.
We had everything. BearShare, LimeWire, What was the other one? I loved LimeWire. Baby, I done made so many CDs from LimeWire.
Mm-hmm.
Them days used to be good days. You feel me? I hadn't bought music. I didn't start buying music again until 2005. I hadn't bought music in about 2, maybe 3 years. So
Really bad music back then.
only thing I bought was ringtones. And then once they came out with apps where you could make ringtones out of the music on your phone, that's when I stopped buying ringtones. But we had ringback tones and ringtones. When you would call, instead of the phone ringing when you call, you would hear music. So
Mm-hmm.
I had, who did I have on my phone? You could not select who got what ringbacks. So you had to be very careful. I had Yin Yang Twins on my phone for a long time as a ringback. And my father was like, I need you to change.
Yeah, think about that. Can't change it.
Because at one point I had David Banner on there. What was the song I had on there? Because I was in love with David Banner. I still am.
She said, "That's my man."
I
And
love
stand
David
by
Banner.
him.
I really did.
David Banner.
Oh, it was Play, the
You just
explicit
made the
version.
list.
It was the explicit version of Play on my phone, and that was the ringback. And I had to remember that, like, more than just my people would call my phone, my family would call my phone. It is just not okay for them to be listening to a grown man whispering in the phone, like, don't play with it. Don't play
Oh my God.
work that with oh girl. That's not okay. That's not okay. So I had to change it.
Damn, this
I had
shit
to change it.
ugly.
Please.
I love that song, though. I don't
If
care.
I change it to I'm That Girl, that's what you gonna listen to until I answer the phone. I don't care who feels
Let
away
me go
about
to
it. Don't
Spotify
call me
right
then.
now.
I'm
Let me
one of
tell
one.
you. That
I'm the
was
only
the
one.
That's the wrong song, babe.
Oh, my bad.
I'm That Girl. That's not it don't
Mm-hmm.
that don't go that that's not how it go.
Mm-mm.
That's Alien Superstar. Never mind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, I
But
forgot how Oh My Girl
we had
started.
the ringbacks. I think that was when
I pull up and these clothes look so good.
Oh, yeah.
Cause I'm on that hoe. Dead
And now,
ass.
what a way to start an era. Oh my God.
I'm dead
Honestly,
ass.
perfect. Renaissance is just such a time to be alive.
oh my god.
What a time to be alive.
And then when Brink, oh my God. And then when Cowboy Carter came out,
One. Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm gonna be in my country era for a while.
And were you?
I really was. 'Cause I
Well,
started
according to
listening to
his
Luke
Spotify, he
Combs.
was.
I started listening to Luke
According to my
Combs,
year, I
Chris
was.
You was
Stapleton.
listening to Luke Combs.
Yeah, Chris Stapleton,
I'm
Lainey
okay with
Wilson.
Chris Stapleton,
I like
but
Luke
Luke
Combs.
Combs, I don't like
Yeah,
Luke Combs.
especially when I found out he covered that song when he performed at the Grammys and I forgot, I think it was like Tracy something. Fast
Tracy
Car.
Chapman,
Yes. And he brought him out, or he brought her out for the Grammys to cover it, like to sing the song that he covered.
weird. She let him cover her song, but she wouldn't let Nicki Minaj cover it. I mean, given what we know now, can I not understand it? But
Yeah.
back then, she wasn't
I was
crazy yet. Like she wasn't crazy.
maybe she was. We just didn't know it yet.
I mean,
I
fair.
mean, Little Kim did say, "What's in the dark will come to the
Because
light."
she was
Lil Kim got
targeting.
all the fucking nerve because she was doing underhanded shit too.
Yeah.
So
True,
shut
but
the fuck up.
Lil
I mean,
Kim
Little
Come
need
on,
to
Kim was
shut
stop,
not
up.
wrong in that
stop the
statement.
girls' bag. Before she stopped
She
several
was doing
girls'
the
bag.
same shit, blocking bags and talking shit. and got
And
mad because it happened to her
it wasn't
too.
a secret.
You did
It
it too.
wasn't a
Mm-hmm.
secret.
Ain't nothing about you innocent, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I also listen to Kane Brown. Love him.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I want that dude in
Tanner
my phone.
Adele. Love her.
Of course, I like Tanner Adele. I like Brittany Spencer.
I'm not
Um,
listening to that. Yeah, I need to get into her.
I like Warren Treaty. I
Yeah,
used to
talking about
like
everybody
Carrie
black.
Underwood, but Rico took it away from me.
What did I
You said
do
Um,
this
what,
song?
Don?
you should
Uh,
actually try Megan Maroney.
I've heard one song from her. I
She
think,
had a good album.
he don't like it.
And
yeah.
it's another girl I was just listening to. She made a song called The Cherry Show or some shit.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, it just says Tanner Adele, Luke Combs. And then that's when I found out Nelly did a country album.
You what?
Nelly did a country album. You remember I texted the group chat? I was like, "Did y'all know Nelly dropped a country album?" And everyone was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, I'm just late to the party."
Yeah, I
Cherry
mean,
Valley by Carter Faith.
he did a song. What's his name? What's it called? All in My Head. Oh shit, what's the name of that damn song? Cause it's all in my head. I think about it over and over. I think it's called Over and Over.
I'm like
Mm-hmm.
about over and over again.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, it's called Shut the Fuck Up. It's called Over and Over and it's featuring Tim McGraw. That's how he got kind of started in country music because it came off that Soup Sweat, that double album.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that album. That album was low key fire. He didn't get a lot of play with
So,
that album, but I liked it.
Yeah.
just a different time.
Ella Langley, y'all should get into her.
I re-release this
She's
shit. People listen shit all the time. Let me re-release this.
okay.
And then what came out? What did that come out? Let's
No,
see.
I see what you mean. Like this is a new album. Okay, so the reason why I have a problem with Nelly being involved in country music right now, especially with
Mm-hmm.
this shit, is because country music has this especially on the
Oh, he
white
did do a
straight
new
male
album.
side, it has this white frat boy style sound to it. That's why niggas like Morgan Wallen are popular because they're white supremacists. And I don't like that. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a big fan of Luke Combs because I don't like the way he sings. I feel like you shouldn't always have that country twang in everything you do. It's like he forced it out, and I don't like the way he sounds. It irritates me. So I don't listen to his music. Not a big fan of Blake Shelton because he sounds like an old man singing about love, and it makes me feel creepy. So I don't listen to his music. If I'm gonna listen to country music, it's gotta be somebody that I really, really resonate with. I like Shabusi because it kind of give me. It's kind of like being down
Coachella.
south listening to the country boys kind of rap and sing at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I prefer Shabusi if I'm gonna listen to country music. I do like a lot of female country music, but I don't dabble on with the white men listening to country. I can't do it. And a lot of the black men that do it, some of them so indoctrinated, they don't even ain't no soul in it, if that makes
You
sense. And
fu-
I don't
you
want to
you
hear
you fuck with Jelly Roll's country musics?
it.
Cause
No.
Sometimes,
I got halfway to hell and I'm not
sometimes,
okay. I like
sometimes.
his country music.
Is it
And you
bad?
and
No,
you know what?
no.
You keep that. You own that with pride, okay?
But sometimes I'm just not. Jelly Roll is an acquired taste.
Heavily acquired.
I have to be in the mood.
He go down like dry wine.
He's an acquired taste. I don't think it's bad or anything. And he can actually really sing. It's just
Cut that shit
lyrically
up.
the content. The
I
content is
saw
not
someone
like
make a tweet where they were like, Jelly Roll makes music for that dude who got arrested on DUI and went into overnight holding and made it his whole personality.
oh man, they're gonna start putting Andrew Schultz on WWE TV.
Yeah,
No! Oh my
Andrew,
they
who?
did
god.
that last week. He was one
What
of
the
them. No, that was this week, Monday.
They gon'
That was last week. I said, ugh.
no thank you.
I just said, ugh.
Yeah, I said,
No
not
for
him.
real.
I don't like his strong teeth.
Black
He looks
women
like a
hate it because a
titan.
black girl did you wrong.
Right, like, and I used to like Schultz. I really did. I thought he was funny, but like, goddamn, like it's always us, and I'm like, y'all be fucking it up for everybody. How come you can't just be cool? Like, and then
Because
you
he a
be
therapist.
pandering to black dudes, so you start shitting on black women, and they let you do the shit.
Hmm.
Let me on your show.
You know, I always found him very weird when he said Taylor Swift was better than Beyonce.
Well, yeah,
I
because
was
she
like, yeah.
white.
Better at what? Taking over?
She's
I think it
better
was like
at
a better
carbon emissions,
performer. He said
actually.
he was a better performer than
Honey, when you know
Beyonce.
something, in your heart ain't true, there's just no need to argue.
Okay.
What the fuck? She ain't put in the time. The time when Beyonce was at her peak, going the hardest, the bitch was on stage with the
Mhm.
guitar twisting. So please, I don't want to hear
This
none
is
of
my
that.
Mhm.
picture to burn. That's what she was saying.
Beyonce father had her working.
She
Honestly,
modeled her tour
people
after
say that kind
Beyonce.
of shit to
Please
start
be for real.
fights, and I just don't care.
Beyonce
Mm.
did Coachella. She came out with a band because she was so inspired. Literally,
But
the
Alicia
next time she
Keys.
performed,
Mm.
she could
Her-
never on her work. She couldn't on her best day outperform Beyonce.
Now
Beyonce,
she's
She
waiting to
came
be in a
outperform
rat
B
fight so
Lively.
she can iron Travis's draws and live her best life.
You can't
and
even outperform
and talk about
Bluey.
his redwood.
Ugh, that song is so gross.
And it's the fact that no one's really catching on to the fucking dog whistle she put in there. Because what did she mean when she said, "I want the whole block to look like you"?
She want to she want everybody, she want to have enough cheering. Okay. She want to have enough cheering to make up the whole block. That's what she said.
To make
Disgusting.
them look like him.
Ew.
I want our kids to have
That's what
kids.
the truth sucks
To
now.
have kids that look like
I
you.
mean, I understand it to a certain extent. It's just that whole album was just weird.
It really
You could
was.
have made
She was
that and you could
throwing
have got it to him
shots.
personally.
She could have put that. I wouldn't have minded if that song was on the album, but if the rest of the song had some nuance to it. But it just seemed like every song was about her being liberated by Travis. And I'm just like, there's no way that this nigga's dick did any of that.
She
Okay.
do
Nowhere.
every time she gets somebody else, what she do?
It's
And
the
then they
fact.
break up and then
That
she
he's
make the
still
album,
lying.
then
Then
that
they
be
the
the best
devil.
selling album.
Then they the
I
devil.
knew
And
I
they
should have trusted you.
it's just like,
But you think
girl.
that you're evil, then I am the bitch that they say I am. Okay, girl, we understand. My God.
I ain't gonna lie
I know
either.
that
I did
fucking
like the song
canceled song is
Actually
so funny.
Romantic. I ain't know it was that deep with everybody.
And I
With the
was
people she
riding
was
for you,
talking about. I thought
Cassandra.
she was just popping her
Girl.
shit.
But
And I was
what
like,
song?
it's called Actually Romantic. she
Mm.
was she was talking about how they be talking, how the girls be talking about her all the time, and it's actually romantic how obsessed you are with me. And I was just like, oh, this is a good Papa Yo shit song. It's cute. Then I was on TikTok and the girls broke it down, and I was like, oh,
Hmm.
well,
Yeah, Taylor just be throwing shots, and I'm like, well, okay.
okay.
Cause one of the lyrics was like something about being a like that girl's a savage, but I'm not, something like that.
That's in a different song.
That's in a different song. The
She said,
funniest
"I'm
song
not
to
a
me,
bad bitch and I'm not a savage or whatever."
like, we get it, you're
Mm.
boring.
People was like, she probably throwing shots at Beyonce. I'm like, that's too far a stretch.
I
Big.
genuinely think that that
No,
lady
I
is low
wouldn't.
key
I wouldn't be
dark-sided.
too far off.
It wouldn't, cause she was throwing shots at Charlie XCX apparently. I'm like, ooh my god,
That's what
why
actually
don't?
romantic is about.
Yeah. And you know what's
Oh
really
yeah,
funny about that whole situation?
why don't
Because
white
this all
crime?
started, because I'm not a big fan of Charlie XCX, at least not her new stuff. I liked her more earlier stuff, but this
You
all
know,
stems from her song "Sympathy Is a Knife." That is, I will say, it is directed at Taylor, but the song is talking about how like she envies her because she knows she'll never be her. That's like the crux of the song. And then Taylor took
hmm
that and did this whole song called Actually Romantic, making it a diss track essentially. When it wasn't even supposed to be like malicious. That's
They
funny.
say it go deeper than just the two songs they wrote about each other. They say that the girls used to be cool, but then Taylor,
And that's why I believe that bitch is a dyke. Because you
it's
know what?
about
How
some
is it?
man.
Dyke.
Yeah, because you know what? It's like every time you get a female friend, you fall out with them, and it's like there's something deeper going on here. What
You
is it with
always
you
about
and
a
this
man
girl?
with her every time. I don't care
I
what.
know,
Well,
but when she falls out
she
with her
still can't.
female
Well,
friend,
no, Katy Perry still her dancer. Never mind.
yeah, because it was Katy Perry, then it was Carly Kloss, and now it's Charlie XCX. I'm like, there's too many female
Well,
friends that
didn't
you'd
she
be
make up
falling
with
out
Katy
with.
Perry?
No,
She
They
I thought they
did,
did.
but they
did.
did it. They did
Oh,
publicly, but I don't think they like.
that shit was
Yeah,
fake as hell.
it ain't finna be Kiki.
They ain't
mm.
friends. Everybody shitting on Katy Perry right now because she dating
Cause girl,
Justin
what the
Trudeau.
fuck is going on? I was just talking about sister. I said we really thought she was gonna be like the girl.
I love Katy Perry though.
Honestly, her new
No, don't
song
get me
really
wrong.
slaps.
It's like seeing your favorite cousin just spiral down. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
Pick yourself up.
Her new
We thought you
song
were coming
Band-Aids
back.
really
You
slap.
didn't come back hard enough.
I really liked Katy, and I was like, "Oh, Katy finna come out here and shut the hoes down. Look at the body is right." And then I heard
Then
the
look at the album. I
song,
was
and
like,
I was
I was
like,
like,
"It's a
ugh.
it's an okay song, but it's the wrong era for this song, baby. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
come." Then it was like, I was like, to be honest with you, Sabrina Carpenter shit getting on my nerves because she sounded like a 12-year-old singing every time, and I'm
Have you ever tried this one?
kiss my ass.
I actually like Juno. Let's not do too
Oh,
much on Juno.
No, it's not that she cannot sing, she can, but it just
it's
don't
just in the
sound.
tone.
Okay,
It's
you
Yeah,
the
I
you have you ever
will
seen her sing?
say
Have you ever seen
I
her
like
sing
Short and
Freedom?
Sweet. I like Short and Sweet. I don't think it was as groundbreaking as everyone made it out to be. It's a cute album, but I will
Mhm.
say I listened to it for a solid like month and a half and it's done. Like that's it.
I don't listen to
I
none of
feel
her
like
music. Only song I like
I
is
feel
Bad
like the
Cat.
newer album is
Mm.
was a bit of a cash grab
Yeah, it
and
came
it
out too
doesn't
quick
really
and it sounded the
it came
same.
out way too quick and it
Mhm.
sounds like I've heard multiple snippets of multiple songs and I didn't know that they were different songs because they sound that much alike.
It should have been
That's what
deluxe.
that
It
Drake
would have been
album sound
short and
like.
sweet. JK.
And no shade, but the album title fit. It was short and sweet.
It was. But we're talking about the second album.
You talking about this
The
last
second
one? What was
album,
it, Man Child?
yeah, Taste. I feel like Taste is the only song I really know because I think that
I
was the
don't like
popular
none of
one.
them. None of them.
Oh my god.
We know, girl. We heard.
Shut
You
up.
know, we get it. We get it. You're a
Shut up.
hater. You're a
Shut up.
hater.
Shut up.
No,
Shut
no, no,
up.
no. If you're gonna be a hater, at least stand on that shit.
Shut up.
Uh-oh.
If
We
you're gonna
heard.
hate, do so proudly with your chest. Own up to it.
I ain't. Who said I backed down from it? I told you to shut
I'm
up.
not saying you
Not
back
me.
down, but you be like, "Oh, shut up." No, we get it.
I'm
You're a
gonna say what the
hater.
fuck I want. I already said I don't like the shit. I'm not gonna sit up here and argue with you about what my urge like. I don't tell you what your urge should like.
Not Earth.
You're not finna tell me that my Earth is wrong. You not finna do that.
Y'all, she on one now.
Okay, I think you started.
That's because Rico like to argue.
I
He
do.
does.
You
It's
feeling too
fun.
right.
He
I
enjoys
come
it.
from lawyers. This is what we do.
Even when he wrong.
Okay.
Because yeah,
I mean, at least, shit. Did you do debate at any time in your
no,
life?
my school didn't have debate because we were too new.
Ooh,
Mm.
ooh, I did debate. Never mind.
But I did win in
You
our
did?
AP Human History class.
Yeah, I
I
did debate.
won our Socratic
Hmm.
seminar.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on.
Wait,
Rewind and freeze. What did you say?
I did debate.
Let
I
me
did
get this
debate in
straight.
high school and elementary school.
You have the skills to be able to debate. And you telling me
Yeah.
you can't ask this boy if he gay or not?
Oh my God.
And you see, that's what we call
How you
bringing it
gonna
back full
correlate those
circle.
two things?
Do you know why? Because in order for you to
It
debate,
takes
you have to
public
stand
speaker.
on what you're saying. And you have to be able to back that shit up. You gotta have some balls to be on the debate team. You can't be out there being timid and quiet while somebody eating your
Okay.
ass up on the microphone. That shit don't work. You telling me that you did debate and you can't ask this boy if
In
he gay or not?
elementary school and high school.
You can't ask him
And
if he
high
gay or not?
school?
Yeah, I mean, there was nobody really could debate me because I
Oh,
had facts.
bitch. I don't want
I
to hear
had facts on top of facts. It was really like, especially because I don't think it was like the after like COVID, no one really can go one on one with me because I had facts on top of facts.
but you
I
scared
can
to
go one
ask
on
him
one
if
with
he
you
gay.
right now.
You don't really want to do that.
Yeah, not right now. Not the time or the place.
It's 1
You
o'clock in
don't
the
really want to do
goddamn
that.
morning.
You're
You
not
don't
finna
really want to go.
debate
You don't
about
want to go band for band for
What
me.
y'all
It's
gonna
not.
debate?
It
Exactly.
was
Exactly.
debated on.
The
Thank you.
silence.
Yeah, is that? I
The
mean, he
fucking
wanted to.
silence.
He wanted to. I'm like, you pick the topic. Give
The
me an
fuck?
hour.
Listen, I got a
I'll
debate.
give
How
it to
about
you.
who can shut the hell up the quickest?
Well, I'm gonna win that debate. Rico like to argue.
Oh,
I do.
I see you done started some shit.
He
No,
agreed.
he agreed.
A mess.
See, so look there. I won.
Now, Hiram, you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Let's go.
All hype because you don't want a fake goddamn debate.
But anyways, I was saying I didn't get to do debate in high school, but I did win a Socratic seminar where we did the trial of Genghis Khan, and I was on the side of I was playing Genghis Khan's defense.
Hold on.
Okay, you did a mock trial. Okay.
Yeah, it was a Socratic seminar. And we did a mock trial for Genghis Khan, and I played his defense.
Did you win?
Yes.
Well,
Okay, good job.
Hiram, your competitive nature is coming out, and I need you to put that dog back in the fucking box where it came from.
What do
Let's
you
do
What do
SBC
you
chat.
mean?
I
What do
hear it.
you mean?
The shade that was there. Oh, for
No,
you.
because I also had to do like university seminar last year, and people were trying to debate with me. And honestly, I kind of pull like Kamala Harris. Someone was trying to talk over me, and I was like,
You
I
fell
ain't
out of coconut
speaking.
tree?
No, I was like, I'm speaking. I'm speaking. Because
Jesus
I
Christ.
definitely, especially if I'm on a topic and you interrupt me mid-topic, I'm gonna start getting agitated. And the
Because
professor
you
had to
live in the
stop.
context of all that you weren't when it came before
You
you.
see how you doing it? You see how you doing it?
I
You see
love
how
how
you
the
do? All you
people
had
are
to do
real
was just say,
conversation.
"Oh, Rico, you won your my trial. That's great." No, you had to be stank.
He be stank with me all the other time. I be stank one time.
That is
You
One
fair.
won.
time.
That is true.
So happy for you. You
Rico do
won.
be on his neck.
He do be on
I
my neck
do.
all the other time. The one time I decided to be stank.
You
But
acting like you didn't do nothing. That's the problem. You was like, what did
honestly,
you do?
honestly, I really didn't do much.
You did enough. Shit.
But like I was saying, like literally the professor had to like tell him to stop because he was like, okay, you're gonna have to stop interrupting. I was like, yeah, I do get pissed off when people interrupt me. And the whole classroom started looking at me. I'm like, what? Are we
You're
not be able to
supposed
speak
to
our mind?
remain calm when you're doing debate. You're not supposed to get mad.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
everybody was
well,
just like, it was like an 8 o'clock morning class. I'm like, yeah, I get pissed off when people interrupt me. And everybody's like, oh, I'm like,
That's not in
y'all,
character.
the class had like 20 people. He
Shut up.
interrupt every single person. I'm sorry, if no one's gonna say nothing, I'm gonna say something. We're all adults here. Let's stop pussing around about the subject.
When was
That's what
this?
you need to be telling yourself in the mirror when you start talking about old boy.
Why do you always correlate that?
Yeah.
Because you got all this
Yeah.
confidence
you got all
elsewhere.
the
Because
You got all
confidence
this
you
in
all
debate
real
confidence.
big and
tonight.
bad and blowing all this smoke and huffing and puffing because they cutting you off, but you ain't asked this nigga where he like to put his dick at. I want to know. What is that?
You could be real slick. You must like me or something.
Shit.
That's what you guys drive a hint like you must like me.
Honestly, I was gonna do that Sunday. He was like, "I'm tired of being a lone wolf." I was like, "So what you doing afterwards?"
And see, that would have been you having game. You got to work
Okay,
on
what you? How you gonna change that?
Mm.
that. What you finna
Gotta
do?
work.
That's a good question. I would have been like, damn, what you asking me? That's your opening
Uh-huh.
right there.
Because you see, that's the real tactic you got to employ. Confuse him back.
I said, so how you gonna change that? I'd have been like, oh, excuse you. Who you asking me? What you asking me that for? What you want? You out of my
Why you saying
business?
that?
And I'd be like, "What you want?"
You nasty.
I'm down. Whatever you want, I probably want the same.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Not the.
Don't say that.
Why is there so many fucking rants in this?
But no, like, yeah. Um, that's more lore about me. I did debate. Pretty was good at it.
Mm.
I love to do debate. Honestly, it's fun for me
Mm.
because I'm always right. It's never really wrong.
Um,
Mm.
Never really wrong.
It's funny now.
That is some wild shit right there.
Now
That's
I mean, because
crazy.
I'm not a master debater. However, I'm never too shy from an argument.
That's the debater.
And there's not too many arguments that I'm wrong in.
Period.
yeah, but like it could come like especially well when it comes to various stuff like because what we was talking about, I think we was talking like how African Americans in the education system were treated this and that. And I'm like, when it comes to stuff like that, especially about people like me that look like me and stuff like that, I tend to like make sure I do all my research, get all my facts, and show them like this
Gotta
is
research
why
that.
this.
You live it.
Well, yeah, I live it, but also I had to back it up with facts.
you got to use empirical evidence.
Well, you
Yeah.
got empirical evidence with this nyaka that you're talking to, but you won't use that either.
You gotta stop.
I will not. I will
Because you
not.
keep correlating everything.
And do. I'm gonna bring it back
Because
around
it
every
applies.
time. Every time.
You know what? We're
Every
gonna switch the
term.
topic. Have y'all heard of Olivia Dean's new
Why don't be
album?
going nowhere else now? I thought we was a master debater. Where we going?
I am a master debater, honestly. I was surprised in
Okay.
5th grade when I winged the conversation. My teacher was very proud of me. I literally winged the
I bet they
conversation.
were.
All right. All right. That's strike two. That's strike two. That's strike two. I took high
Aaron said,
school.
"You
I
got
took
one more motherfucking time to come at
okay.
me sideways, and when I blow this bitch up, don't be getting mad at me when I say what the fuck I'm gonna say."
Okay,
Now,
because
back to
again,
what I was saying. My teachers was
I
proud of me because I was the
something
best.
can So in high school, it was like freshman year. We so when I think we was talking about like women in sports, and that right, I think what happened that year was Bianca and Sasha main event in WrestleMania.
Y'all.
And I talked, well, it wasn't really a debate, but she was like talk about like a woman in sports, that's empowering. And I wrote like a whole essay about how Bianca and Sasha main event in WrestleMania really was important to not only African Americans, but African American women across the whole world because you get to see two African
This shit
American
done
women.
kicked me out again.
You
Because you
can
cuss the
watch.
people out. That's what you get. You're
That's
cutting
what exactly.
up.
You see, you get to see
My
African American
phone.
women wrestle um on the greatest on like on the one of the greatest stages of wrestling and one of the biggest stages of sports entertainment itself.
Right, right.
And then we was talking about I think we was talking about January 6th, and then I also talked about how January 6th was
Zoe
completely
Stark?
wrong. Yeah. What happened to her?
She broke her leg. Or
What happened to
broke her leg?
who?
Zoe Stark.
She
She tore her
exercising on the
ACL.
internet and getting baptized.
I don't even follow her, so I wouldn't know.
I came
She
across her
she
because other people reposted it. She was on there getting baptized by the water, and then she been
Oh,
exercising.
hallelujah.
They say she ahead of schedule, so she probably gonna pop up at Royal Rumble.
No, I'll
Whatever.
keep her in the back.
Oh,
Don't even keep her in the.
excuse me.
When that contract up.
I don't know.
So
and
Triple H
Hunter,
didn't fire her. He kept her, so he must like
he
her.
gonna re-sign her. Okay, he love her.
I feel like she
He
was a good
love
part of
her.
NXT, but like on the main
She
roster,
was
she
never
really
good.
sucked.
He put
In
her in the group.
NXT,
She sucked in NXT.
Ooh,
She was only good for the wrestling.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
she
I'm
always
not talking about
mad.
her mic
Got
skills
her lips poked out and shit.
for real.
Ugh, it's
Again,
so disappointing.
she just mad that she almost got arrested on January 6th.
I've been
She said
saying
he
that,
got
and they
good
told me I was
lawyers.
wrong. I said,
I
y'all
remember
know her
someone
ass was
came in
there.
here. Someone
Y'all
came in
know
here
her
and was like,
ass
"Is
was
that
there.
true?" If someone came in
Y'all
here
know
and said,
she
"Is
was
that true?"
there.
I was like, "There was alleged sightings of her
Not
being there."
alleged.
There's allegedly sightings of her
Her
being in
and
the
Jackson
stimulus chamber.
Riker.
Oh, I know
Oh my
Jackson
God,
Riker was there.
I forgot about him.
I low key thought he was the dude with the antlers, with the with the
Wait,
fur
wasn't that
cap and
Olympic
the
swimmer?
antlers. I thought
Wasn't
that
that
was him.
Olympic swimmer?
I don't know.
I think that was an Olympic swimmer.
I don't remember who he was, but I thought that was him at first. Then I looked in his eyes and I realized he don't look like a psychopath. He just looked like a raggedy bitch. So Jackson Riker looked like he'd be like he steal babies. That's the only way I can explain it.
That's
That's
not an
why he
image I
really
want in my
anti-abortion.
head.
No, he
That's
doesn't.
that's not an image I want in my head.
He looks like because he on the internet saying some of the wildest shit. It's just like you guys want to murder babies, and I'm like, y'all, nobody takes care of these kids when they come out. The system is broken, and
Mhm.
people are tired of having children, and they can't take care of them, and nobody's helping them. So they're choosing not to have kids. Then they monsters. They monsters if they don't have kids. Then they monsters if they have the kids and can't take care of them. It's too much.
Exactly. And then like y'all tell him like put him up for adoption. Do y'all not
I'm
know
talking about
how
I'll
fucked
take
up
all the kids. I'll take
you know how
all of
fucked up
them.
the adoptions
I was like, yeah,
system is?
you're a monster. You're a fucking monster.
You're a weird motherfucker.
Period.
That motherfucker right there is not real.
Oh, it's
My
4 hours
phone is
we've been
hot
on here,
as
baby.
hell. Jesus.
And shut it down. All
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna get my black ass out of here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. And next week, if Rico off work next week, I'll let Hiram and Rico debate. We'll see what they gonna debate.
Oh my
Ooh.
God.
I'll let them do it. I'll find a
Now you
topic
being
and see what
messy.
they can debate.
You being messy.
Well, I ain't got shit else to do. Ain't nothing else going.
You being
Ain't no
messy over
motherfucking
here.
PLEs happening. Ain't nothing happening. So yeah. We're gonna let them debate next week if Rico off work and he can come in here. We'll let them debate.
If you give,
We'll see who gonna win. Everybody in the chat gonna decide who won.
I'm a little rusty, but okay.
Oh, not you resting.
If
Excuses.
it's been a while. Oh, oh, give me a music topic. I'll destroy his ass.
A music topic. Didn't we have to make you write a whole essay on Janet Jackson?
Oh, we kinda got you there.
Baby, that was 3 years ago. It's
He
a
said,
new
I am
age.
polished now.
That's a new age.
Okay, we finna see, child. We finna see.
What am I gonna have them debate? Chat, what y'all think they should debate? I don't know.
I don't know. There's not really much to debate about, really, now.
It's a
Because
lot to
if
debate.
anything, to be fair, if we debate
Should
something,
we
me
stay
and
in
Rico
wrestling and let them
probably
debate
going.
something in wrestling, or
To be honest, me and Rico probably gonna agree something if it's like outside of wrestling. Me and him
I
probably
know
gonna
we
agree
can
on it.
debate. You can talk about okay. Let's put it this way. Next week we'll have Rico and Hiram if Rico has the time because he may not have that Wednesday
Hold
off.
on, I got finals too. Wait a minute.
You might you can take off 5 minutes.
Okay, because I can't unclock out once I'm clocked
And
in.
Rico can't
Okay?
just get off work. Nah, shit. You can take 5 minutes
Okay.
from your break. Let's see.
And I don't
What
even
you
get
want to debate?
breaks.
Women in wrestling?
Well, we could do women in wrestling.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can do something simple.
Oh, let me put in my Google Docs so I can.
Let's think.
Not the Google
We
Docs.
do something simple and easy. Let's talk about Sasha Banks, Mercedes Monet.
What about her?
Her
Who's
belt
better,
collecting.
Bailey?
We're gonna talk about her belt collecting, and if her belt
Mhm.
collecting is damaging for the women's division across the board when it comes to wrestling, or is it contributing to women's wrestling across the board? Now,
I do not want to talk about that.
Rico, you have to be for Mercedes collecting all the titles, and Hiram, you have to be against it.
Oh, baby.
See, this is
Okay.
why
What's the topic again?
The topic
Mercedes belt.
is Mercedes Monet's belt collecting. Is it good or is it bad? You have to explain why it is good for Mercedes to have all these titles, if it contributes to wrestling and better emboldens the women's division across the board, or you have to explain why it is a negative to women's wrestling across the board. Rico
really
is for Mercedes having the belts. Hiram is against it.
All right, already doing my research.
Wait a minute. Okay, well, wait a minute. Aaliyah, what was your topic? Because maybe they could do two. Because this might be short. Because Rico might give up because he don't like this shit.
I don't want to talk about this.
Honestly, if you
He
gave,
don't like that shit at all.
like honestly, if you gave me the 4, I would be like, Rico, you can have it, because like
there's some good points to her having the titles.
The only point that I could really bring up is the fact that like she's essentially like the companies whose belts she's got get some type of exposure, but she don't really be plugging.
It doesn't.
Like, I don't like.
I can
All
easily
I know is
say
that
like
she's won
she's
these
holding.
belts, and I don't even know where half of them are from. So it's like I can't even like. All I know is she's got them, so I'm like I feel like that's not
research.
Like all these belts that she has she's having all these belts, and she's having all these
what else
like
is
she
there
has
to say?
like she has all these belts, but like they're basically on the same level. They don't have no prestige to the top. To the
Because also, if I'm being
they have no
completely
prestige because
honest,
they're all the same thing.
winning a belt on the independent scene is not that hard.
Ooh.
Well, if you're like a wrestler like Monet.
She said hers was, should the Bellas have gone into the Hall of Fame before AJ Lee or no?
AJ Lee or
that's
no?
That's loaded.
Honestly, it can go both ways. I can go both ways. Either I can say yeah.
Well, then let's do this one because it seems like both of y'all are more interested in this one. Let me see. I'll do it random.
Or I feel like anyone could
so
be in Hall of Fame before Bellas.
Hiram, you will be for the Bellas going into the Hall of Fame before AJ Lee.
Damn.
And
God
Rico,
damn it.
you will be
Can we
against the
switch?
Bellas going into the Hall of Fame before AJ Lee.
Can me and him switch?
Well, ain't the Bellas like Bellas had a more impact than
Nah.
AJ Lee. Bellas had their own TV show and they brought more eyes to the WWE universe
Why are you
and
giving out all
entertainment.
your stuff right now? What is happening?
Oh, once I'm in it, I'm in it.
Dude,
It's
the
really
debate
I have a
ain't until next week.
I do have a
Now, Rico
competitive
said
streak.
he want to switch. Do you want to switch or are you okay?
I'm okay with mine.
Ugh. Okay. I
This is gonna be
guess.
a friendly debate.
I'll tell you what, Rico, if you can come up with a better topic, I'll let you pick which side you want to be for.
What would be a better? Let me see. I don't like the Bellas.
He's so destroyed. He's
I
so
don't give
all
a.
in his feelings. He's like, oh my
It's
God,
like
the Bella's way.
I don't give a fuck enough about the Bellas to like really argue for. This is like when we had that debate and we was talking about like which team was more influential, and Donnie was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm Team Bella because no one was taking up for that.
Dude, nobody was Team Bella.
Was it like against Lay Cool?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that was
I feel
before y'all
like
knew who I was. I was still
yeah, I
so
just
wet
feel
around
like
that time.
also I just feel like for this that topic, like I feel like anyone should have been in the Hall of Fame before the Bellas, like Natty,
No, because Natty
Nikki.
hasn't retired.
Ray hasn't retired either.
Oh,
He did at one point,
well,
didn't he?
he has a point.
Ray
Because that's
still, but Ray retired before he got his ring. Then he got back into wrestling
Technically,
and
he
still
did
have his
not
ring.
retire. He is
Yeah, he
not
never really
retired.
retired. He took a break. He took a break,
He never
but he never
retired.
really
They just
retired.
inducted him into the Hall of Fame.
and that's another thing is they gotta meet their own criteria.
Active wrestlers being inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Because they used to say, didn't they used to say that the only way to get inducted was to retire?
Don't
Yeah.
remember them saying that.
I thought that was a criteria. I could have
Well,
sworn.
also, I started watching WWE like in like 2017. So
Hold on. You know what? Google is free. Let me find out.
yeah.
Google is free. Let's see. What is my phone is overheating like a motherfucker. What is
I need you to hurry up and get a new phone, sir.
okay, that is not
Please.
within my control. Okay. I can't just buy a new phone.
Call your mama and suck up to her so you can get the damn phone.
I really don't want to talk to that lady.
Look, it's either that or you cannot have a phone.
Yeah,
What
because I'm gonna have to
you
agree
want
with
to do?
Tiff. You're gonna have to
Okay,
suck it up
so
to
it
your mama.
says here, hold on. There are no official or publicly disclosed requirements for induction. Selection process is internal. However, unofficial criteria often includes being a successful and influential figure in professional wrestling, being retired
Mhm.
or semi-retired, and being on good terms with WWE.
Okay.
Ray's nowhere near semi-retired. I'm gonna be honest.
He needs
Brandy
to be.
said you could do maybe Vince versus Triple H, as in
Oh,
who is better and why.
y'all don't want me to drag Hunter like that.
I mean,
Because
I
again,
don't even
I was
care. I don't even
watching
care about
NXT.
like that's the thing. I don't even care about that that
I was
much.
watching NXT from
I
2016
don't know.
onward.
I
I
don't know.
saw the
I don't know,
decline.
Hiram. I feel like this is a good one because it's not women's wrestling. Y'all got to do extensive research to find out why. You would have to watch some of the stuff that Vince produced in order to be able to prove empirically that he was a better booker than his son-in-law. To be honest, I know the real answer, but y'all can find it out. I don't know.
Because we
I like this
knucking
one.
and bucking and ready to
I
fight.
just feel like I feel like we should just put the poll in like the University of Tiff group chat and let everybody decide.
No,
No? Okay.
because I don't like some people in there.
Oh,
I don't like some people in there either, but we're not gonna say names.
I cannot.
I don't want to give him
Y'all
that
ain't
power.
shit, bro.
I don't
I
want to
mean,
give
I'm
him
just
that
gonna say
power.
I'm just gonna give you I'm just gonna give it a clue. The person that always talks the most.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Okay, you're taking it too far. I'm not naming any names. I'm not being
I
specific
didn't
at
name no
all.
names.
I
I didn't
know,
name
but
them.
you
You
don't give
might
no
as
hints
well.
either. Don't give no hints in there, okay? That's not how to be messy. You got to be messy and vague. Come on
Well, the
now.
only reason why they can't argue this one, Nika, is because it's not really a side to be
What's the
on.
argument?
This is something that they would be able to talk about, but not really be a like
We're trying to find a winner.
it needs to have a side. You know what I mean? Like, so when you ask the question, it needs to be something that
Should
they
they
can
fix
definitively
POAs or
pick a
not?
side on. So if it's about wrestling, it would be, I don't know, should Cody Rhodes have won at WrestleMania 41? You either say
When
no
was WrestleMania 41?
or yes. Boy,
That was the most recent one, Hiram.
That was recent?
nigga,
Damn.
I know you
Do you
fucking
know
lying.
how to count?
I know you fucking lying. I just know you
What?
lying.
I'm telling y'all, for the all mostly 2025 was such a blur for me.
Sir, WrestleMania 41 was last year.
Yeah, when it was in Philadelphia, right?
No, that's 40.
That's 40. Oh shit.
That's 40.
Oh, 41.
WrestleMania 41 was
John
in
Cena. Okay.
Vegas. Yes.
I didn't really care for that
When
match
Tiffany
anyways.
Stratton chipped her tooth?
Yeah, stupid bitch. Hate that.
When Rhea, Bianca,
That's
and
what
Io
I.
had the best match of all time?
Or should we have? Or could the debate be why? No, because me and Rico agreed that the women should have made a event that night.
You have to debate the side that you are chosen to debate. You can't agree. You're supposed to be winning for your side of the debate.
So should
So
we do a debate like the women should have made an event that night instead of Cody Rhodes versus John Cena?
who you have to decide which side you're going to be on. Are you going to be for or against the women winning, being the main eventers?
I'm gonna say
That's the point.
four.
But since you probably can't decide for yourself, I will decide for you. This is the last topic we gonna pick because y'all hoes ain't gonna be going back and forth like this.
I was fine with the Mercedes.
Tiger
I was
by
fine with the Mercedes thing.
I was not.
Not because dirty, not because clean, just because you get the boy or girl behind a Playboy magazine. Hiram, you have to be against it. Rico, you're gonna be for it. This
And this
gonna
is
be
for the main
interesting.
event debate.
You're gonna be for the women headlining WrestleMania. Hiram, you are going to be against it.
Like handling WrestleMania in general, or
For
just
To make
41.
life
WrestleMania
easier on you,
41.
yes. Yes. To make life easier, yes. Women headlining WrestleMania, you have to be against it. Rico has to be for it.
Oh, this was just gonna make me seem like an asshole.
Well, you said you was on the debate team.
Yeah, and I was usually on the right side,
Ooh.
not the
Well, now you get to
assholes.
test out your skills on the other side.
Can we just do
Sometimes to test your
41?
skills, you gotta fight an
Nope.
uphill battle.
We
Nope.
gotta do WrestleMania 41.
No, we do not. We just doing women main eventing WrestleMania. You have to explain your argument as to why they shouldn't be main eventing. And then there are some reasons why some women shouldn't main event, but there are some reasons why they should main event. And I want to hear your argument. Prepare yourselves
This
for
is so
that debate.
unfair. This is so unfair.
Oh, life is unfair, sweetheart.
Let's go back to the Bellas for freaking AJ.
No. No. Nay. Nay.
Again, I won in a Socratic seminar defending Genghis Khan, a no conqueror and genocider.
Jesus Christ.
Sometimes it's not about being on the side of right, it's about believing that you are right, even when you're wrong.
Who can do this? You just have to be a little. Just a little bit. know.
Oh Lord, this is gonna be, oh my God. I do a lot of research.
Debating really is, do you have evidence to back yourself up? Yes, but your whole point really is to have evidence, but to also stump your opponent. You're supposed to shut them down. So, if you have the right evidence to prove why they shouldn't main event, you could cancel Rico out. You never know. It's all about how you present the argument. But you got to be able to do it from both sides. If you only work it from the side that you like, then you're really not a master debater.
I never really said I was. I was just saying I was good at debate.
Yes, or
You can't be good at something that you only do halfway.
shit.
Ain't no half stepping in this biatch.
Yeah.
You never know. Rico probably gonna have to work next week, so you probably won't even have to do it. Gonna be sitting here like, woo, look at God. I didn't even
Like, who saved me? Save
just
me.
save me. Thank you, Lord.
He
Thank
might not come when you want him, but he
you. Look
right on
at him.
time.
I gotta praise him. Praise him.
But I'm gonna do it. I mean, I feel like I can make a pretty good argument
We'll
based on
see.
stories, viewerships.
Fucking Don just left his ass up out of
God,
here
yeah,
on
my
you
roommate
hateful
needed me for
ass nigga.
something.
Mm.
I'm gonna go. I'll be back Friday after SmackDown. We'll see who won on Friday.
Smackdown.
Oh, I hope B-Fab joined Jade Cargill's little crew. I think she is. I
Oh,
think
she
she
is
will be.
starting the baddie section.
Yeah. I think she
Knowing
gonna be.
Hunter is going to take her at least 3 to 4 months before we see anything.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Fair enough.
She gonna turn on
And
me
it's going to
chin.
be 3 to 4 months of the same segment playing out.
Yeah, she
every
is gonna
week.
turn on me, Jen. I can see it. It's fine. But I really want her to have B-Fab in there, and I really want her to have Lash in there. Like really, really bad.
Mm,
I think that shit would eat
mm.
so good. But anyways,
Yes, that's gonna be.
we're gonna see what they do on
Watch Hunter
Friday.
put Naya in there.
Good, no. Now I ain't gonna take no orders from Jade Cargill.
You never
You
know.
barely
She took
listen to
orders from
Hunter.
Alexa Bliss.
Please. Okay. Alexa Bliss kind of they came in at the same time though. It wasn't like Alexa Bliss was there and she came in after Nia and took her title from her and then they became, you know what I'm saying? It's not like that.
Yeah.
They had a little bit of a rapport. But Nia Jax and Jade Cargill being on the same squad, I don't think that makes sense.
After
Logically
they
in
was
my
just
head,
got done beefing, like,
that don't make sense to
Well,
me.
you see how he had Lash and Nia together.
but that's different.
Nia came to no, but Lash came to Nia though.
Yeah.
It wasn't like we talking about Jade. Jade's only been there for a little while. She ain't been here for more than 3 years. She only been here for a short amount of time. Nia Jax, though she left and came back, she's a vet on the roster. So it would not
Yeah.
make sense to have Nia as her subordinate. Now, some
Yeah.
people would say that's not true because you had Tamina doing it for AJ Lee, and you had Tamina doing it with Naomi. But the dynamic of Trinity doing it with them, with Tamina doing it with them is different. Tamina wasn't a former world champion, multi-time world champion. She's had titles, but she's never had the big ones. So to me, having somebody like Jay, unless she beat her up like she did, B-Fab, I don't see it because there's no way Nia's gonna cower to Jade Cargill, especially when she can match her power for power. There's no reason to.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't book her that way. I think that's a disgrace to Nia, and I don't even like that bitch like that. I don't. She get on my nerve. Anyways, I'm finna go. We're gonna see how things play out on Friday. Hopefully, LA Knight get this W. We praying. Because I do not want to see Gunther facing off against John Cena. I'm just telling it like a TI is.
Eh.
And I will see y'all Friday.
Peace out,
Bye.
A-Town down.
Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to rate, comment, and subscribe for more wrestling content. Check out our merch and consider becoming a member for exclusive perks, special emojis, and members-only content.